fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know, so let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars will blink. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love, till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true, no matter what lies ahead. We push on, ever unyielding, every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachis! How we all doing today? I hope you guys stayed safe out there on those missions of yours over these past couple of days. And if you didn't, make sure you head down to the infirmary like I'm doing right now. That's right, I'm getting myself a nice blowjob under my desk to make myself feel better. Trust me, it heals everything. You come from all the problems, and I came from the problem, I just one problem. Hey, yo. Well, we are going to be getting back into First Berserker Khazan. But before we do, though, chat, before we do, there is something so important we got to talk about first. Now, I don't know how many of you guys watched it on Tuesday. Or maybe it was Wednesday yesterday. I don't freaking know. Time is weird to me right now. I don't know how many of you guys watched it yesterday, okay? I don't know if how many of you guys actually cared enough about it, right? But Nintendo had a whole direct about the Switch too, right? Right? There are some things. There are some things. You know, it's not often, right? It's not often that I sit there and I see something that, gets me so hyped, and then all of a sudden my hype dies instantly. Like, I cannot believe the actual audacity, the insanity. I don't even care about the Bloodborne, conspiracy or whatever. I don't give two shits about that, right? What I give two shits about, okay, is just how much shit wasn't talked about. How much shit looked good, but there's a catch to it, right? That's what's got me upset, right? I don't know how many of you guys also, saw the stuff that was going on with it, right? So, because I'm a fucking scrub, like, here's the thing, okay? Let's start with the positives, right? I need to at least start with the positives, okay? So, we're gonna go into the good parts first. Looks like Code Vein mixed with Liza P, mixed with, like, Bloodborne 2. Yeah. But no, let's just, go into the good stuff, right? I was like, oh, that's cool. That's another version around the issues with the first Switch, and then the price came out. Oh, that's not even, hang on. So I'm gonna go through this step by fucking step, right? Because some of this stuff didn't look bad, right? So,
race non-stop.
First off, this looks great, right? This right here looks good. Mario Kart World, cool idea. Open world kart racer, right? I like the idea of this. This looks good. It looks great, right?
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto.
Right, the new Mario Kart looks great, You know what my first instinct was? You know what's the first thing that got me? My very first reaction is this guy right here, right? This guy in the orange shirt right here, right? Why do I feel like I'm looking at a Yakuza character? Why do all three of these people legit look like they're from a Yakuza game, right? Like, you could have told me I was just watching a Nintendo Direct directed by Yakuza members. He looks like the guy from the Squid Game a little bit, yeah. But they literally look like that. So, I can handle that, right? Game looks good enough. It looks good, it has good, features. It looks like a fun time, right? Everyone's meaning that if Nintendo could get away with the price for the Mario Kart game, the Rockstar thinks yeah, I know, right? We'll get into that, right? With the broken nose and oversight, looks like low budget. He kind of does, right? Now, this right here, okay? This hurts me. This hurts me so much. Hey, Manic, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Also, by the way, that artwork got finished. I need to post it. I legit thought right here. I legit thought that this thing, right? This right here, I thought Nintendo integrated Discord into their system, right? I thought Nintendo integrated Discord into their system, and that seems pretty cool, right? It legit looks like Discord. Oh, Sleep with the Sirens, hell yeah.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
Now,
Hi, missed you.
A game. My microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. Go behind me.
I guarantee you that the microphone on this system right here is actually dog shit. There is no way that microphone is picking up his voice that clearly if in the background.
All right, let's keep going. Okay.
There is no way. There is no way that tiny rinky-dink freaking dollar store microphone.
Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you
And the noise cancellation? No. No.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu...
Okay. So hang on. Also, All-Star, thank you for being here for 3 months. I really appreciate the support, bro. How you doing? So, before I let this continue, okay? They have screen sharing built into this, right? Now, how good do you think the frame rate is, right? Just go in the Discord call, bro. Exactly. Now, if this microphone actually works, they claim, then consider me surprised that they saw it. You know what? Honestly, same. Now, how good do you think the frame rate cap for the screen share is? Take a guess what the frame rate is. Do you think it's 60 FPS? Do you think it's 30 FPS? Do you think it's 120 FPS? Do you think it's 24?
menu and turn on game screen sharing.
It's like 15. Look at the frame rate. Hang on. This video is at 60 FPS, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it operates at like 15 FPS.
Just like go on top of that dinosaur.
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
Guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
God.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Who wants to watch 15 FPS screen share? Hello, slideshow.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? Tough.
No.
Oh, I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
Oh yeah, no, the acting's absolutely god awful. But hang on, they have another feature with this, right? New feature, slideshow.
Of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like, what?
Now, hang on.
Expand another friend's game screen.
Yes. Oh God. Look at that resolution quality. Imagine looking at that at a 4K TV. Hi, Nikki. How you doing? Imagine seeing this on a 4K TV.
Wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall.
No.
Past the wall.
No.
Wall ride.
Okay.
So
No.
New here.
Good.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Also, great crab hype. Welcome to the pack. Hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for, bro.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
But imagine trying to tell someone. Imagine trying to guide someone playing Mario Kart like this, right? Trying to find a spot. Imagine trying to do that at 15 FPS. I doubt anyone's gonna actually use it, but hang on though. There's one more feature of this.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
on the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang. Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Why does that look like an Oculus frickin' the CV1 Oculus frickin' camera for the tracking? That dead ass looks like the Oculus's frickin' thing, right? Right? Hang on. How many of you guys have seen an Oculus CV1? Also, Jesus Christ, Boca, thank you for gifting a sub to someone. Thank you so much. If you got that gifted sub for Boca, please make sure to say thank you. And also, how you doing, Boca? Hang on a second. I need to show you this, right? I dead ass literally saw Nintendo's camera, right? So, this is the Oculus CV1's camera, right? that was used for tracking, right? The original Oculus had these like pseudo base stations used for tracking. I saw freaking Nintendo's camera right here, and I'm like, bro, you just dead ass copied the Oculus's camera. And I haven't even gotten to the prices yet, right? We haven't even gotten to the prices.
System. Hey.
Crunchy. Oh, it's a $50 camera. But crunchy, pixely. Hey guys, welcome to my Twitch stream, guys. We're now gonna be streaming in like 15 FPS, right? There you go, chat. That's what we're doing now. We're streaming at 15 FPS with as a streamer. This is legit. Who's asking for this?
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo.
We don't talk about that, Sonic. We don't talk about this. You're trying to defend this. Don't try to defend it.
And video chat while playing a game. Your face is on here.
Like, I will give Nintendo. There's one thing I'll give Nintendo compliments for, right? At least this is better than Discord's trying to erase the background, right? At least Nintendo got something right with, like, you know, the pseudo green screening. Because Discord shit is famously bad, right? Discord's stuff is famously bad, but at least Nintendo at least makes it decent. Makes Mario and Luigi Brothership look bad, I know, right? Gonna be calling these big chests. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Games which use your camera feed like this.
The one thing I'm curious about, if I already own a really good webcam, because I have like a Razer Kiyo Pro. Can I use my Razer Kiyo Pro like on the Switch since it's USB-C? Like, can I just use a third-party camera, Nintendo? Please? Like, thank you. Do I have to buy your shitty ass $50 camera?
Wait. Go left. Let you fix it.
Using game chat.
Like,
Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together.
so you're seriously gonna use that instead of the Nintendo camera? I know, right? Like, I mean, granted here, the camera doesn't look nearly that bad. Like,
Play your personal favorites.
Nintendo being cringe, right? Like, the game chat feature's kind of cool. It's... I don't think I would be... No?
Like as many people as possible to experience game chat. It will be available with...
You'd be required... Bro. I'm not... Hang on. Bro. If I'm using a Nintendo Switch Online membership, right? Okay, Sonic, I get your point. The point is... Here's the thing. I'm going over this, Sonic, so chill, okay? Chill. I know that you're not obligated to buy the frickin' Nintendo camera. That doesn't mean I still can't talk about it, okay, bro? Chill, okay? But yeah, no, like, here's the thing. This right here is already a killer for that. You know why? Because people are gonna use Discord. Discord's free, you know? Hook a capture card up, like legit, right? Hook a capture card up to your computer. Frickin', you know, screen share that capture card or use that as a camera. You not only avoid the frickin' 15 FPS, you know, capture, but you're also having a free chat with other people, you know?
without a membership.
Oh, laughing at you getting fucked by Boo. I mean, that is true.
You'll try it out. Parental control always.
You can pass a play together, as shown here. Even
Right, the game share thing. So now we're going back to the whole DS era, right? Where now, because remember, in the DS and the 3DS era, this whole game share thing was something that you could do with some games. It's like, oh, let's say you have Star Fox 64 3D, right? That remake. Only one person technically needed the game. Everyone else could play the multiplayer aspect as long as one person had the cartridge, right?
share compatible games with others.
Did you see where Discord is trying to go public? Yeah, I saw that.
You can share a game with up to 3 other systems.
So, like, this feature here is kind of not, like, you know, nice to see that come back, right? Then they start talking about this shit. It's like, oh, hey, look at this.
1080p screen.
1080p screen, LCD, has HDR support. Okay, that's fine. It's handheld, right? 120 FPS. Nintendo, this really comes across, right, as Nintendo being like, hey guys, we're one of the cool kids now, yeah? We're one of the cool kids now, yeah? Like, that's legit what Nintendo seems like they're trying to be with all of this, right? The magnetic attachment, okay, that's cool. The mouse function, can I just use one of these? I need to know, right? Right? I need to know the mouse function. If these controllers are Bluetooth, can I use this as a Bluetooth mouse on my computer? Can I play first Berserker? Can I play first Berserker Khazan with a Nintendo Switch 2 controller as a mouse?
Adjusting the audio natural, and it has a
the 3D audio, I don't care too much about 3D audio. The 2 USB ports is kind of cool. Guarantee that shit's gonna fall really easily. Oh, I guarantee you it might. It doesn't. It seems like a test. You know.
256 gigabytes of
256 gigabytes. Congratulations, you're on the same level as the base Steam Deck, Nintendo.
Save data and more. TV and enable up to 4K resolution.
Does anyone actually believe? Does anyone actually believe that this thing is capable of 4K? Does anyone actually believe that this fucker is gonna get to fucking 4K? No. No.
HDR is also supported.
Also, guys, thank you so much for that level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Native 4K? No.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
Also, hang on. So that right there, right? That whole Nintendo Switch fan thing. Hang on, where'd it go? So that whole thing.
Helps keep performing.
I don't think that's how cooling works. Like, the Switch is a completely enclosed case, right? So how does putting a fan in the dock going to magically cool off the Switch enough to handle 4K resolution? Like, normally a computer, you have to have the fans inside the case for it to stay cool. This would be like blowing cold air on the back of the thing, and it's probably not actually gonna cool anything. I guarantee you the performance would probably, if you could stick a Nintendo Switch 2 onto the original Switch dock, I get the feeling that that original Switch dock is going to operate at the same functionality as this without it, you know? Doesn't the Switch have some sort of exhaust space for the Switch 2? I think so, yeah, but still, it doesn't... That just doesn't make any sense to me.
You can play Nintendo Switch 2 games ported.
Switch of new to
Actually,
Now,
to Nintendo's.
okay, so here's another thing. This is like their whole tech demo that's supposed to be like their Wii Sports for the Switch 2. Guess what? This ain't free. This is not a free game. They are charging you for a tech demo.
Standing over here. The system. Cover all controllers.
They are charging you for a tech demo that goes, yeah, this software right here.
There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo.
Yeah, it is literally a freaking tour of all of the different things of the Nintendo Switch as a freaking of the Switch 2. So it's a tour. It has mini games in it. It's got quizzes and stuff in it, right? But you're paying money for it, right? And I don't know if you guys know, but digital games on the Switch. Hi, Scythe, how you doing? Digital games on the Switch are going to be $80.
Nintendo Switch.
Also,
for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape.
Okay. How much you want to bet that someone's going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 cartridge, a Nintendo Switch 2 game, and is going to think that they can play it in their Nintendo Switch? Like with the new 3DS, when Nintendo released the 3DS's upgraded version, right? They had like a little, and like just the 3DS in general, they had like a little, like, you know, edge that stuck out, right? They had like a little edge that stuck out so it didn't go into a regular DS. This is just legit. Here you guys go. Instead of black, it's now red. It's red for Mario, Chad. Like, what are they thinking?
With micro SD express cards.
Okay. This is also something else that's really, really bad, right? So, these SD cards functionally look the same, right? They look the same, but here's the problem, okay? You see how this SD card says EX on it right here? Oh, and so does the other one. The thing is, they're using the newest version of an SD card that's already pretty expensive, right? So if you already have like an SD card in your regular Switch, doesn't work anymore. Why?
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro
Like, and that's the thing, the regular one here, because it doesn't have the EX on it, that means it's not compatible, right?
to use the system transfer controller.
Also, Nintendo Switch 2 controller. Same controller, just has the C button on it. Oh yeah, and it's got like 2 of those adaptive triggers that you can remap or whatever, which is kind of cool.
The Nintendo Switch 2,
And it's available June 5th. Don't worry, we're not to the bad stuff yet.
Now,
So are you guys ready for this? It's available June 5th. Are you ready for how they want you to pre-order the system? What's their clever way of getting around, right? Guess what's their clever way of getting around scalpers? Okay, are you ready for this? So, one. You need to have had an active Nintendo Online account with a paid subscription for 12 months. That's right, you need to have had a active Nintendo Online account for a year. 2, you need to have had at least 50 hours of game time. That means you have to have played on your Nintendo Switch for at least 50 hours, right? For you to be able to pre-order the system, right? Now hang on, there's another requirement, right? Now then, thirdly, you have to opt in to Nintendo getting to have access to all of your freaking data. So get Nintendo Switch Online in 50 hours, but you need to have had it for at least a year, Scythe. A year, okay? And here's the thing, if you have like a family plan, only the person that's paying for the plan gets the actual invite. Now, here's the thing, right? Pre-ordering it, right? You get 72 hours from the moment you get the email to pre-order it, right? That's it. Those are the requirements. They are basically making it pay to win to pre-order the console. Hi, Advanced Carly. How you doing, hun? But yeah, no, like legit, you are sitting there, right? You are sitting there having to do pay to win to play this. Also, I'm doing good, Advanced. I'm doing good, Carly. So, pay to win to freaking get this, right? Pay to win to freaking get the Switch 2. What?
we're very much looking forward to the day when you all.
Now hang on.
First type is Nintendo and features of Switch 2.
For you, that's fine, but for a lot of gamers out there, no.
I'd like to show you the.
So what happens for the next console when every scalper is also gonna have that condition? I know, right? Like they're gonna like scalpers are just gonna be prepared for that next time. Granted, they are limiting it to 1 Switch per account, right? Well, that means scalpers can't make multiple accounts, but you know.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Now this right here, they're upgrading Super Mario Party Jamboree for the Switch with extra features, right? Now, are you ready? Are you guys ready for the bullshit here, right?
Please take a look.
Yeah, basically, Scythe. Now, here's the thing. PlayStation, right? PlayStation had a whole thing where, like, you buy the physical copy of, like, a PS4 game. Some of the games had the option where you could get a free upgrade, right? You could have a free upgrade to the PS5 version of the game, yeah? So, that's a big thing. Now, with Nintendo here, like, sure, this is basically a whole new game at this point, but if you want, right? Right? To have this upgrade, you have to pay for it. You have to pay for the upgrade to the Switch 2 version. But hang on. That also includes this, right? That also includes Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's upgrade. Now, does that actually include any new features? No.
Enhanced resolution and frame rates. And also support HD, which makes the image more vibrant. So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus,
some PlayStation games do make you pay for upgrades, Kitty. You're right. But there are some games out there that give you a free upgrade. Like when I bought, like, what was it? When I bought Atelier Yumia, for example, that game had both the PS5 and PS4 version. But yeah. But literally all they did, right? All they did for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's just a higher resolution. Okay, they're free for the Nintendo Switch Online Pro accounts, but you know what's the problem? You lose access to that if you get rid of your Nintendo Switch Online account. You lose access to that. Is that fun? No. No, that just means you're back down to your regular Switch version, right? But yeah, no, Nintendo does have backwards compatibility for the Switch. But here's the thing. People already had been doing stuff like that with, like, you know, making the game 60 FPS, you know, higher res, all that stuff. People were already doing that.
Can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
And here's the thing. This whole Nintendo Switch app thing, no one's going to use it. No one's going to use that Zelda Note thing unless they're like a diehard Zelda fan. You know, and like, sure, the Kirby right, Kirby's getting a whole new DLC that's exclusive to the Switch, kind of like how, you know, Final Fantasy VII did its whole integrate thing, right? Metroid Prime 4 has 1080p 120 FPS HDR and 4K 60 FPS on the Switch too. That's cool, right?
Based on your preference and playstyle.
Something that's scary is that there is a Nintendo Switch version. They talk about it later, but there is an actual official Switch version coming for Metroid Prime 4.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking.
It does look really cool, Karma.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games. You're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch.
So here's the thing, Sonic, you brought up that whole thing that if you have a Nintendo Switch Online account, you get these upgrade packs for free. Nintendo didn't announce that here in the Direct, right? That's a very important detail they left out. I hate to say it, but they made Handicap Rocket League. They made Handicap Rocket League. It's legit just Handicap Rocket League. That's all it is. Vegetable League? Oh my god. Did you miss the FromSoft trailer? No, you haven't missed it, eGhost. I can't with this, right? Like, this legit kind of looks cool, right? Pay money to see modders make a Switch forwards compatible. Honestly, that would be kind of cool if they did.
I have long observed the lands between.
That they would make a game of basketball with wheels. Quite cool and interesting, I know, right? Hey guys. Hey guys, are you willing to pay $80 for Elden Ring? Are you guys willing to pay $80 for Elden Ring, chat? Here you guys go. $80 for Elden Ring on a Switch 2. It was very being emulated at launch. You know what? I know, I got Elden Ring already too.
2 is coming.
Hades 2 for $80. Ah, yes. The freaking, you know, Predatory Street Fighter 6 with the, you know, the DLC. For $80. $90 for a physical copy plus tax. Demon X Machina. There's a new Demon X Machina thing coming, right? Which is kind of cool. Hey guys, I heard you want to play Hogwarts Legacy for like $80. It makes sense, yes. Like,
we are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
I like this game. I own this game. I'm not about to get it for a freaking Nintendo Switch, right? But hang on. There is one thing I was really excited for, right? There is one thing that I got really excited for.
Familiar agent to the platform.
This. Please tell me this is not exclusive to the Switch 2, okay? Please tell me this is not exclusive to the Switch 2. I would be so upset if this is exclusive to the Switch 2. Please be on PC.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
I don't know if they did or not. I don't know if they did or not, but yeah, Bravely Default getting a remake is nice. You know, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。
I heard you need Yakuza 0 again.
2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。
Like, this is cool and all, right? Just make another Yakuza game like Kira. I like Ichiban, right? Right? Then, of course, we got our freaking, you know, our freaking Hyrule Warriors, which, you know, Hyrule Warriors, this looks cool and all, right? Hyrule Warriors looks cool to see, you know, a new one. I kind of liked it. Now.
Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
This broke me. This broke me, chat.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be a game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the
I'm pissed. We have been asking. Yes, the head pats did work. Here's the thing, right? We were asking for this for years. We asked for it on the Wii U. Didn't get it. We asked for it on the Switch. Didn't get it. Here's the Switch 2 nearly a decade later! I don't know why we're not getting the remake. I don't know why. Also, since this is the GameCube version, what about the Tingle Tuner, right? What about the Tingle Tuner? If I want to play frickin' Wind Waker and actually 100% it, I need the Tingle Tuner, which is a GBA thing. Is there a way for me to connect the GBA to do that? Or am I just not allowed the Tingle Tuner anymore? Also,
transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Soul Calibur 2, another expensive game. This! Nintendo, you have acknowledged F-Zero's, presence. You have acknowledged F-Zero's existence. Please, give us a new F-Zero game at this point. Please.
Speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customizations. Or with clear, you could controls.
And it has to spin points. But hang on. How many expensive Switch games are we seeing here right now? Or freaking GameCube games? Hi, Fire Emblem Path to Radiance. Hi, Gale of Darkness. Hi, Super Mario Strikers. Hi, Chibi Robo. Hi, Luigi's Mansion. Hi, Pokemon Coliseum hiding behind me. Hi there, expensive games.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classic Space will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has...
Also, Nintendo, I'm okay with you releasing a wireless GameCube controller that I could probably hook up to my computer. I'm okay with this. In fact, you did a really good job with the official wired version of the GameCube controller you released back on the Switch 1 and the Wii U. I just have one little question, right? I just have one little question. Why is it on the one that you released for Smash Brothers? You had 2 Z triggers, right? Hi, Shadow Phoenix, how you doing? You had 2 Z triggers, but on this one you just have 1, and then you have a rinky-dink little button on the other side. You might want to explain that one to me, Nintendo. Why you thought that was a good idea to give me a tiny rinky-dink little button there? Like, if you're trying to, maintain the aesthetic, okay, fine, but why? Why? No. Also, chat, you know what? Time for an obedience test. If you're upset at this, start throwing some fire in the chat. Start throwing fire in the chat if you're upset at this.
Button to quickly access Game Chat. The Nintendo game also
what you're looking for.
Now then. That's right, they announced Deltarunes Chapter 3 and 4. For those of you that are fans, okay? Then they announced Borderlands 4, okay, cool. Civ 7, okay, cool. Don't give too much of a shit. WWE, not the biggest fan. I don't care about this weird Mario Party knockoff.
Here's the first look.
They announced Enter the Gungeon 2.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths.
They announced Enter the Gungeon 2.
New 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
Which is cool. And they got some other, space thing.
Cyberpunk 20.
Okay, so I actually got to see a video before stream on this, right? So this runs on the Switch on quality mode. It runs at 30 FPS, right? On performance mode, it runs at 40 FPS. Also, Ninja Star, thank you for being here for 25 months. How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, legit, it runs at 30 FPS on quality, 40 FPS on performance mode on the Switch. Now we're also getting Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate on the Switch, which, that's cool. And now This pissed off. This pissed off so many people, okay? Seeing Silk Song on the Switch. This is one of those things that people were not expecting to see for the Switch. Story of Seasons, okay, cool. Wow. Who the fuck remembers Wild Hearts? Who remembers Wild Hearts? I don't remember that being relevant. Also, there's no way this is running more than like 20 FPS on a freaking, you know, Switch 2. There is no way that this game runs at more than like 15 FPS. I am convinced. I accidentally hit the 0. Hang on. Hey guys, we gotta play Fortnite. We gotta play Fortnite on our Switch 2. Also, does this mean we're getting a new Professor Layton game? Like, when was the last time you saw Professor Layton? When was legitimately the last time you saw Professor Layton be relevant? Like, hey, Lena. All right, chat. Now it's the moment you've been waiting for. It's not worth $80. It's not worth $90.
My blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him.
We asked for it.
Of moonlight.
It basically is Bloodborne 2, chat. It's basically Bloodborne 2, okay? It's basically Bloodborne 2. Oh, 350. Where the fuck you getting 350 from, Egos? That's 450. The freaking console's $450. I know. I know. It's literally Bloodborne 2. And it's apparently multiplayer, right? Yeah, I did see that, cutie. Why do you think in my post on Twitter, I literally crossed out the name of this game and called it Bloodborne 2? Why do you think I did that? It's because this game is Bloodborne 2! We got Onis, which is cool. You know, like we've got like this whole like steampunk vibe going on. I love it. Also, each game is much more I know, right? That's Yoko Taro coded. Do you think Yoko Taro had a hand in this one this time, right? Like that legit looks like it came from Nier Automata. That looks straight out of Nier. I gotta say, like, this is cool. Like, seeing, like, the jumping and everything. Like, I am actually really... Thought to myself, is this Bloodborne? No, but I guess... Exactly. That's because it's got, like, a similar art style to it, right? It's got a similar art style. It looks like it. There's your mimic tier, basically. Or it's the multiplayer function, I guess. Gun. Yeah, they keep saying blood. You know they were referencing Bloodborne. They wanted to say tarnish because you start out with like here's the thing. The amount of different references in this trailer alone to Bloodborne, like, oh, you're tarnished, you've got blood, you know, etc., 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 right?
And one alone.
Bloodborne 2, not the Dusk Bloods, but Bloodborne 2. And it's coming on in 2026 and it's a Switch exclusive. I can't. And then this upsets me. It makes me excited, but it upsets me. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. If they do this, I want the GameCube version on the Switch 2 as well, right? It's because Sony won't let them, because Sony owns the rights to Bloodborne. On the GameCube? Yeah, I saw it. And now we also have a new Donkey Kong game. Now we've got a new Donkey Kong game, which I'm actually kind of excited that there's a new Donkey Kong game coming for the Switch, right? I'm okay with his redesign. It's basically a new it's a new 3D platformer, Donkey Kong, you know? And I'm hyped. There is one thing. Hang on. The Rule 34 artists. The Rule 34 artists have spoken. Hi, Grill. How you doing? The Rule 34 artists have spoken. Why do you think that part is so short? Because they knew. And that was it from the Direct, right? So, they didn't really announce much on the pricing and everything. And there's some other features, right? There's some other things that's gonna upset you. Hang on. Alright, so, are you guys ready for this? Oh shit. Fuck! Wait. Wait a second, hang on. Why can I not go to my TikTok? Fuck. I cannot go to my TikTok. That is, okay. Well, right. So, let's go to the Switch 2, right? So, let's go to the Nintendo Switch 2 website because there's some other things, right? So, I'm gonna make this bigger so it's easier for you guys to read, right? So, the Nintendo Switch 2's MSRP is $450. I can't complain necessarily about that, right? That's not terrible. That's not the worst price ever, right? Right? So, here's the problem, okay? There are some things, right? So, the accessories. First off, the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, $80, right? $80. The Joy-Cons, $90. The Joy-Con charging grip, $35. The straps, $13. The wheel set that no one's probably ever going to use, $20. The camera, $50. The dock, $110. The case and screen protector, $35, whatever. All-in-one carrying case, $80. The AC adapter, $30, right? So there's that, okay? But then the games themselves, okay? The games themselves, if you wanted to buy them, like Mario Kart World here, okay? Hang on, let me, figure out where I wonder if they're hiding the freaking price. There we go, okay? MSRP for the digital version is $80. The physical version is $90, okay? But hang on. There's another thing, right? There's another thing that you need to know. And it's this right here, the game key cards, right? So, game key cards. Some physical games are available as a game key card. Insert a game key card to download the full game to your system. You can play the game by starting it like a standard physical game card. So what that basically means, right? That cartridge does not have any game data on it, right? It's basically a piece of plastic at the end of the day with maybe a few kilobytes of data that just acts like a key, right? So you still have to download the game off of the servers on Nintendo's, store or whatever for the game to be on your system. You can't, like it's literally physical DRM, right? It's a literal digital game, but they can claim it's physical, meaning you're paying $90 for a piece of plastic. And while not all games, right? Not all games are going to do that. A lot of games might. And you want to say it's to stop piracy? You know what's funny? Right, Karn? You say it's to stop piracy. It's not. Because here's the thing. The Switch, right? So with the original Switch, there was like a whole key handshake DRM thing to try and stop piracy, right? Now here's the thing. The reason why emulators work is you basically have a list of those keys that go into an emulator that allow you to emulate the game. Otherwise, you can't. The piracy is still going to happen one way or another. Maybe it stops it for a couple of seconds, but once people figure out how to crack it, and they will figure out how to crack it, because that's just how, piracy works with this stuff, even if it's just a digital version, Your Steam has already proved the way to beat piracy is to provide better service than pirates. Exactly. That's kind of the thing. So, this whole game key card thing is so freaking stupid. But no, that's also the other thing. If you want to download stuff, you need to have an internet connection. So imagine, right? Imagine if you live in an area with really bad service, or you don't have any kind of internet, right? You go to the store, you spend $90 at your local game store just to find out that your game is a game key card and that you can't actually play your game because you need an internet connection to download it. Now, if you're on a mobile plan, like some people are, mobile phone plans usually most of them don't really have unlimited data, but let's say you have unlimited data. Usually it's unlimited data up to 50 gigabytes or whatever. And then you have to get reduced down 2G, 3G, 4G speed or whatever. Yeah. You would legit have to walk to a McDonald's, walk to a Walmart or something just to download, or a CC's. Yeah. So that's kind of the whole thing. This is legit ridiculous with that whole thing. And then you got the upgrade packs, right? I could be okay with if you have to pay, right? If you have to pay for these things, I can, stomach that, okay? But here's the question. How much does the upgrade pack cost? Okay? How much does the upgrade pack actually cost? If you already have the game, does it cost $10, $20? How much does it actually cost you? And if it does, is that really worth the cost? It's speculated it's going to be $25. Yeah, that sounds like a lot, right? How much is too much? I don't, honestly, it's already, right? This is already a lot of money, in my opinion. And I think, legit, I have a prediction of what's going to happen, right? I think what's going to happen is the same thing that happened to the 3DS when it released, right? If you had a 3DS on release, it was like $250. Within 6 months, because of how low hardware sales were, they had to reduce it down to $170. They almost did an entire $100 cut on its price tag, right? I get the feeling that the Switch 2 is going to face very similar scrutiny, where the game prices are going to get cut down to like 60, 70, right? I think people aren't going to be buying the Switch as much because it's just way too expensive, you know? It is way too expensive to maybe play on. Like, sure, it's cool that, you know, they're finally getting up into like modern times with like resolution, frame rate, etc., stuff like that. But a lot of this stuff with the Nintendo Switch 2, I don't see it, you know, selling that well. Like, at first, I was really, like, yeah, that's another thing. What if they do a Switch 2 Lite? If they do that, does that run with the dock capabilities? What's the point of it then at that point, right? We are going to get free games from low hardware. Damn, it's even more worth it. Okay, Sonic, it's not worth investing on launch, okay? Like, I was super hyped for this game, okay? I was super hyped for the Switch 2 going into it, right? Seeing the Bloodborne 2, basically, seeing, like, some of the stuff they had. Like, I was hyped for Metroid Prime 4. Now, I'm not hyped for this. I'm not excited for the Switch 2 anymore. Because, you know, it's already hard enough to justify spending $70, right, on a single game nowadays. $80 depending on if, like, you know, you need to make sure you have, like, the season pass. So, like, you know, trying to spend $80 on a base game, $90 if you want the physical copy, because some people are physical collectors, that's really hard. And there's a lot of people out there that could be like a week's worth of a paycheck. Like, hang on for a second. Let's say you live in America, right? Now, most places are paying you between $9 to $10 an hour at minimum, right? So let's say, you know, you work 40 hours a week times 10, okay? Now, let's take out taxes, right? Let me just take out taxes, which is going to be about $40. So let's say you're working 40 hours a week, for $10 an hour, right? That's $360 a week, right? So now I need you to think about this really carefully for a second. $360. How many of you guys are really willing to just drop $100 on a game? Basically drop a third almost of your paycheck on a fucking video game from Nintendo, right? I could buy so many bags of rice and sausages for the money I could spend on. Exactly. And here's the thing, right? I know minimum in some places in the US is 15. I know, but that's not every place, okay? Even if you were working $15 an hour, right? And you had 40 hours a week, minus that by 60, that's still nearly $100, nearly a fifth of your paycheck just to one game. It's pretty difficult, right? But even still, right? Let's say you wanted to buy the Switch, okay? So you're already talking about $450, okay? Now hang on, okay? Hang on. Now, let's say I want to have the Pro Controller. That's another $80, right? Now, hang on. Let's say I want to make sure I have a game, right? Well, now I need to spend $80 on a game. But hang on, let's say I want the physical copy. That's $90 instead, right? Now, I have my Joy-Cons, I've got my dock, I've got my Switch, I got myself a Pro Controller since it's probably going to be more comfortable, right? We're already at $620. Now, let's just say for whatever reason, I'm one of those, like, you know, those people that feel like they really want the Switch camera and I want to, you know, use the Switch's freaking video chatting. Let me spend another $50. But hang on, I'm not done yet. Now, we need to add in sales tax, which you could add in roughly about, you know, 10%, give or take, right? So 67, right? Here's the total cost of the console, right? The total cost of the console for an extra controller, the console itself, a game, the camera, you know, all the stuff you need just to play it. Now, let's say you want to have the online subscription, so you have access to all these lovely features. There's another $50 added on, right? Now, this isn't, you know what? Here, I'm going to be objective for a second, right? I'll be objective, right? Right? Yeah. One, you could buy a PC for that price. But let me be fair. Let me be fair, right? Let's say I wanted a PS5, right? Now, I know this sounds weird, but let's just say I wanted a PlayStation 5, right? Let's say I wanted to go buy a PS5. So I can get a PS5, and let's just, you know, say I want this right here. It's the Slim. It's got the disc drive on it, right? As you can see, it's got it. And it has a controller with it, right? $500 for this, okay? Now then, let's just say, right, hang on. Yeah, it's $50 annually, right? Now, let's just say I want to have PS Plus, right? Which the PS Now, or the PS Plus that gives you access to like all the games and stuff like that, right? Is $120 yearly, right? So now let's add, the sales tax, $62 on top of that, right? $682 for a PlayStation 5 Slim with a controller, with the disc drive, and PlayStation Plus, right? And PlayStation Plus, all for $682, which is $100 less, right? $100 less than the Switch with everything else. Now, here's the thing. Yes, the Switch comes with the Joy-Cons, but realistically, let's be real here, right? Let's be real here. The Joy-Cons are fucking uncomfortable as hell. No one really likes holding the Joy-Cons. I'm holding a Joy-Con right now in my hand, right? I have a pair of Joy-Cons right now in my hand, okay? Now, here's the thing, okay? Joy-Cons are awkward. They are not ergonomic, like a PlayStation controller is, like an Xbox controller is, like a GameCube controller is, right? Trying to get down to that, your right thumbstick if you're holding them in your hand, you have to move your thumb in a very awkward way. Same thing if you want to hit the D-pad on your left hand, right? Now, not only that, if I want to, hand this over to a second person to play, right? It's already really small in the hands. It doesn't feel good in the hands to play as in a two-player game, right? And yeah, that's another thing. We don't know if they fixed the Joy-Con drift issue. I personally have been very thankful to not have experienced the Joy-Con drift issue. A lot of people have, though, right? So, realistically speaking, people are going to buy the Pro controller because it's more ergonomic, it fits in the hands better, it plays better, It feels better in the hand, right? So people are most likely going to buy a freaking controller, right? But here's the other thing. Let's say, I would hope that, if you already have a Pro controller lying around, that maybe Nintendo lets you use it on the Switch too, right? Well, right, but Sonic, they didn't confirm if the Pro Switch 1 controller works on the Switch too, right? They didn't confirm if that works on it. So, until they confirm that, that's a whole different story, right? I hope that it does. I really do. Okay? But the thing is, yes, if you already have one and it does get confirmed to work, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But, I mean, my PS5 controllers haven't developed stick drift, and I've been using it pretty intensively for the past, year. Wouldn't it be better to get a Steam Deck at this point? Yeah, it would even be better to get a Steam Deck for the same price, sure, maybe you miss out on a couple of Switch exclusives, but it's not that big of a deal. it's really not that big of a deal, you know? The Switch 2 exclusives aren't really worth it, you know? I mean, I want to say Nintendo probably did make it backwards compatible. Because, like, they do have support for the Switch 1 games on the Switch 2, but, you know. Honestly, though, I would much rather buy a PlayStation, right? Or, hang on, right? Right? Let's say, you know, let's just do one more comparison, right? Let's just say, you know, you're an Xbox player, right? Let's say you really like Xbox, okay? Now, again, you may notice, right? Xbox Series X, okay? Xbox, okay, you can get an Optiplex, but the problem is you need to make sure you have the power to supply it, but that's a different story, like, right? Now, here's the thing. Xbox Series X, $500, comes with a controller, has a disc drive, right? And, hang on. Are you ready for this? The Xbox Series X, it's fully backwards compatible with basically Xbox Original, and from my understanding, or not Xbox Original, it's pretty much compatible with Xbox 360 and Xbox One games from what I remember. So, this is absolutely worth the price, and it has developer mode, so you can load RetroArch onto it. I'm just saying. But then on top of that, right? On top of that, has a controller that's comfy to hold, and Xbox Game Pass, $20 a month.
Here. Welcome to the chaos.
Like,
Buckle up. It's a wild ride. No refunds.
Also, by the way, M. Lombardo, welcome to the pack. I'll be by the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? I'm just saying, right now, the Xbox Series X and the freaking PS5 actually still look better than the freaking Switch. But hang on. Sonic, I see you there, right? I see you there saying, yes, the Switch 2 is just better for your work-life style, right? But then, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. A lot of people out there, all right? Hang on, let me just get nice and close and personal with you, right? For $500, for $450 actually, you can get yourself a Steam Deck, right? Not only does that Steam Deck have access to your entire Steam library, but it's a Linux system, which means, right? You have the ability, okay? And yes, you probably did, Amelia. Your Vexa, new model. Hiya. Used to be Yumiko. Anyways, but here's the thing, right? The Steam Deck also has the ability to put RetroArch on it. That means it can play everything from the Atari 2600 all the way up to the Switch. Yeah, it's probably not playing PS3 games on it. It's probably not playing, like, you know, Xbox One games on it. But it can play original Switch games. It can play GameCube. It can play Wii. It can play PS2, PS1, you know. I know you don't have Steam, but I'm just saying, Sonic, that the Steam Deck is a much better investment than a Switch 2. A Steam Deck also functions like a PC. So you know what that means? I can be on a Discord call and playing games on a Steam Deck. Not only that, right? Not only that, it's portable like a Switch. It can be connected to a TV like a Switch. It can have expanded storage like a Switch. It just plays more games and better games. And Steam has Steam sales. Exactly. The Steam Deck is too chunky for this. You know what? That's fair. There's also the ROG Ally, which is a little less chunky, right? Making a selling point that it's possible to change operating software. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could put Windows onto, you know, the Steam Deck, or put a custom operating system onto it if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you could. It can play Street Fighter 6 like a Switch. It can play Mario Kart 8 like a Switch. It can play all of those lovely GameCube games like the Switch 2. So the Nintendo Handshake, Steam Deck can bypass that Nintendo Handshake as well. You know what it's called? It's called playing a Switch game on the freaking... I can't. I freaking can't, okay? The point is, the Steam Deck is just better overall. Technically speaking, even if you didn't want to, you could hook up an external GPU to it, right? Like, also, by the way, yeah, also no paying Nintendo for internet usage. And also, Sonic, if you don't have Wi-Fi, you're the exact kind of person, right? That the whole key card thing is a massive issue, okay? Right? Because here's the thing. What if you purchase, right? What if you purchase one of those games, right? What if you purchase one of those games with a key card? You're downloading that over a coffee straw of internet, okay? You're downloading that on mobile internet. Yeah, I did see the pictures in the trailer. And also, the internet handshake? Bro, have you seen people play online on Switch emulators? People freaking play online with, like, with the Switch emulators. Like, bro. Bro, and no, you don't pay for internet usage on the consoles. You're paying for the freaking, you know, for their online membership, right? But that's the thing. The Nintendo Switch is literally like, when I launch a Steam game, it does open Steam, but I have easily play games on it. Yeah, exactly. Played on your Switch with Bayonetta and Splatoon? Basically, yeah. I've played Bayonetta, I've played Splatoon, I've played Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. I have a Switch and a Switch Lite that's collecting dust. You know why it's collecting dust? Because every time Nintendo's have released a game on, I'm like excited for 5 seconds and I'm like, I don't want to spend $60 on it. It just doesn't feel worth it. I don't feel like spending $70 on a game. It just doesn't feel worth it, right? And yeah, and that's the other thing. The Switch, it doesn't have a web browser. As far as I'm aware, there's no web browser on it, right? And so if there's no web browser, on consoles you need to jump through so many hoops. On PC, just start and play. Exactly. Exactly. And here's the thing. Have you seen Pokemon, freaking, you know, Scarlet and Violet run in 60 FPS? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm not... For Pokemon Metroid and that's it. Yeah, that's basically the thing. Is like, there's going to be a couple of games you can only get on it. But at this point, right? You know what's the sad part, right? You know what's the sad part? I'm legit at the point, you know, where one, that Switch 2, they have the mouse controls. Does that mean I can hook a keyboard on it? Hi, PMK, how you doing? But two, with the Switch 2, it's probably the first time in history for myself personally, where one, I not only realized I'm not as much of a Nintendo fan as I thought I was, but two, I think this is the first time I'm actually hoping Nintendo becomes a third-party developer. Like, I'm at the point where I would rather Nintendo become a third-party developer, release their games on different systems, on PC, on Xbox, on PlayStation, whatever. I'm just tired of this bullshit, right? Yes, you can connect a USB cable to the Steam Deck. They even have, like, a freaking Steam Deck dock that lets you connect it to, like, monitors and stuff. And yeah, and that's the thing, right? Yeah, kind of like the way Sega did. That's the thing. I'm just at a point... I am just at a point where Nintendo needs to just become a third-party developer, release their games on other consoles, because paying $450 just to play like maybe 2 or 3 games on a console's entire lifespan, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. I'd rather have a console that I know I'm going to play like dozens, hundreds of games on. I'd rather have a system that can do that. Nintendo's not going to do that, guys. Nintendo's not going to have, you know, it's not going to be worth it. I'm not going to be playing Portal on a Switch. I'm not going to be playing, like, you know... Yeah, the Switch 2 is basically an upgraded... I mean, the Switch was basically an upgraded Wii U. The Switch 2 is basically a PS4, from what they're hearing. Means committing heresy. Wait, what? Really? Also, what the fuck? Hang on!
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
You know what? I love your name. Welcome to the pack, Aphrodite Yoru. It's a pleasure to meet you. Help you find the missions in the madness you're looking for. Holy shit. How you doing? I'd rather sub to Yoru for $75 a month. For 75 months? Exactly. Exactly. That's the thing. There's so many things, like, you know. I know, right, Lita? I know, right? But no, that's the thing. I have bought first Berserker Khazan, you know, $60, right? $60 for first Berserker Khazan that we're about to be playing here, right? So much better than, you know, spending $80 on that new, basically Dark Souls game, on that new Bloodborne game, basically. No. I've returned. Did you all miss me? Yes, I did. Like, I can't. I legit can't. I don't think there is a single redeeming quality. Yeah, $80 for a Switch game if it's digital, $90 if you want the physical copy. I'm not buying Elden Ring on a Switch, right? It's not worth it. I already own it on PC. The PS Vita is better than Switch. I mean, honestly, even if it's less powerful, yeah, it still had better games on it, you know? They're gonna learn just like Sony did with the PS3. Yeah. I remember the PS3 when that came out. That was a nightmare. I'm glad I have a PS3, but still, that's aside the point. You know, that's the thing, though. They're gonna learn like Sony did with the PS3. They're gonna learn like they did with the Wii U. They're gonna learn like they did with the Switch. Well, kind of like the Switch. The point is, right, is the only people I actually see, right? I'm sorry to say this. I'm gonna call some people out here. The only people I see supporting the Nintendo Switch 2 right now and talking about it positively are Nintendo fanboys. The people who don't want to see the bullshit, but the Nintendo fanboys, right? I'm sorry. If Nintendo does end up going with the $80, $90 price tag, it's going to set a standard. Other AAA games are going to follow suit. Yeah. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I was on YouTube, right? And Nintendo, right? They have their treehouse thing that was going on, yeah? So, I legit saw this, right?
Come on, DK.
Now, here's the thing. The live chat replay is not available, right? Can you guess what the live chat was literally just spamming? Legit, most of that live chat was consistently saying, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. There was no slurs. It was just drop the fucking price, right? And if it wasn't that, it's basically like the drop the price was the new Silk Song win, right? But not only that, here's the other thing, right? This direct was kind of funny because at one point, right, people were like, they resurrected Bob Ross. I want to see if I can find it, you know, find where in the video they had the Bob Ross look fucker. Hang on, I need to find it.
Maybe my favorite character.
Yeah, on parental.
Thanks. It's okay. Ooh, we
Final version later.
There was a Bob Ross looking motherfucker, and I'm gonna find him.
You're reeking.
Where is he? Where is he?
Yeah. But this is what actually.
There he is! I saw him there for a second! Hang on, I need to see like the full on. Hang on.
Guys, so much. It's a test.
Taste of it. So I'm basically just on a computer. Is a say.
And I gotta find a full screen of him.
You just picked your experience.
There he is! No, here's the thing, Sadie. It's not letting me preview. That's the problem. It doesn't let me. Bob Ross faked his death. Bob Ross faked his death. God. And yet, like, legit, they're showing off that tech demo game, right? And all it's doing is literally just having you do quizzes and just discover the freaking, you know, the console itself. You know? And then they start showing off, like, the whole thing with, like, the Nintendo Switch Online. And they apparently have, okay, they have a CRT filter, which is nice. But, like... No. No, hi, Helen. How you doing, bro? No. I would still take 123 Switch over it because I'm not paying $80, okay? I'm not paying $80. Also, hang on.
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of that.
Oh, God, the audio sounds terrible.
Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos.
Less than 2 minutes.
Also, weekly is death. Welcome, Raider CEO Cover Brigade. The name's your Vex, the leader of the pack, Breaker of Limits. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to before you landed here? We're currently reviewing a little bit of the Nintendo's Direct, and also you were playing Unauthorized Entry. How was that for you? For Repo? Hope it was going well. And yes, I said lemons. I did not say lemons! But anyways, I am your Vexa. I am a variety streamer, but I do focus mainly on action-oriented games and just talking and being myself and just, you know, yeah. Anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you have a good trip. You're playing Repo? Well, how'd it go? Did you get yourself some good shit? So you said, right, everyone's, yeah. But listen, literally, guys, listen real quick. Listen to the microphone audio quality. And also, thank you so much for joining the brigade.
No refunds.
I hope you find the vicious and the madness you're looking for, bro.
No, that's cool. That's too. Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay. I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So
God.
I got Rock's cape. That's gonna let me jump with the A button, and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no. I want the cape back. There we go.
The microphone.
Oh.
It sounds so tinny and like boxy. That's no. Honey, no. Honey, no.
So, Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of... Oh, I see you. So we need...
That needs all four of us? Yes, yes it is. Okay.
No, we're all here now.
So
except for BK, who's somewhere north?
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on. It's gonna be 10 years.
And you're telling me that's supposed to have noise cancellation on it? Okay. Guys, have you ever heard the PS5 controller's audio quality? You know the PS5 controller has a built-in microphone, right? Have you guys actually heard the PS5's microphone? Have you guys heard it, right? Like, yeah. Let me do this right real quick for you guys. Here you go.
With this, I was kind of surprised when I moved my controller around. I'm just going to move around. You don't really hear any clicking, even though the clicking sound is literally right where the microphone is, and it should be picking it up, but it doesn't. So I think this does a reasonable job once you have the microphone level actually adjusted appropriately, not picking up background noise or other clicking or other things in the background in general. You're going to be hearing this microphone a lot by default in PlayStation 5 games coming up, because a lot of people may not know how to mute them or know that the microphone is on. One cool thing is, if you do not have a headset...
That's not a bad microphone. That's actually straight up not a bad microphone. Like, it's not great, right? It's not great, but it's actually not bad. Like, the fact that you have, like, the controller sticks right on top of them on that microphone and it's canceling that noise out, that's actually not bad. That microphone sounds so much better than Nintendo's attempt at a microphone. Like, Nintendo's literally reminds me of the freaking, you know, freaking 360 days with the headset and hear, like, the freaking kids playing Call of Duty. You know? That's how bad Nintendo's freaking thing sounds. We have Wii U 2 at home. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, Alfred Vequez Jr., welcome to the pack. Help me find the missions the fantasy you're looking for, bro. It's
Here?
at...
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride. No refunds.
Hi, Shikadas. How you doing, bro? And yes, the DS... Basically, the Nintendo Switch 2's microphone sounds about like the DS one, though. Just buy a cheap headset with a mic and it'll be way better. Hell, you could fucking go... You know, also take care, Alfred. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I hope to see you around, bro. Stay safe out there on those missions. Honestly, yeah, no, literally, legit. You could go pick up a microphone for dirt cheap that's gonna sound way better. You know? At least Nintendo this time finally learned to just not make you use your phone and, like, actually have it built in, even if people don't use it, right? At least Nintendo is not making you rely on an app on your phone just to talk to people, right? So at least Nintendo did a good job at it. I remember the slurs for the DS mics. There's a reason why Pokemon banned it. You know what? That's fair. And yes, I do remember the meme Costas. But that's the thing, Nintendo, bro, what are you doing? You literally shot yourself in like the kidney or the liver or something with that Direct. Nintendo legit pissed off, I think, the majority of the internet, right? I love being charged effectively 10% more for games simply because of the value of your local currency. Yeah. Like legit, right? As I was like, huh? Yeah, we need to get to the game soon. But yeah, no, like legit, Nintendo, you have effectively, single-handedly shot yourself in the... You know what? No, you didn't even shoot yourself in the liver. No, you shot yourself in the dick, Nintendo. You shot yourself in the goddamn mother trucking dick, okay? There is no freaking, you know, Nintendo saving themselves from this one. This is bad. This is legitimately bad. And I don't think anyone is sane enough to actually defend what Nintendo did. Nintendo had a dick in the first place? Maybe. Back when they had the NES and SNES. And then they made bad choices from the afterwards. Never been a fan of Nintendo's business practice, but this one's above and beyond the... Yeah, no. This is way, way above. You know what? Maybe Nintendo needs to go back to the days when they had love hotels. Maybe that's what Nintendo needs to do. Go back to making toys and love hotels. Because you know what? At this point, Nintendo doesn't have a fuck left to give with the way they're treating the Switch 2, right? But, you know, if that's the case, maybe Nintendo needs to just go back to their roots and learn how to make a love hotel again and learn how to give a fuck again. Number one, Nintendo Switch 2. No! No! Who did that? Who fucking did that? No! 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 Get that away! Get that away! I'd rather yeet myself than deal with that hat. No! No! Oh. God. Satan, why? Satan, why? Yeah, it really went all downhill when Reggie and Water were gone. And they replaced him with Bowser. Bowser's a villain, guys. You know, there's only one thing, okay? There's only one thing that makes me happy right now, right? There's only one thing that makes me happy, right? There's just one thing that makes me happy. And can you guess what that is? Can you guess what it is that makes me happy? Okay? It's the fact that we got this beautiful bullshit. no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lena. Lena, why? No. Lena. Lena. Really? Really? Okay, fine. Fine, I gotta get the audio working on Discord again anyways for you, okay? Just so I can show this to them, alright? Mother trucker making me pull up freaking videos. Okay. Mother of ear rape. I feel like I just had 15 seconds of my life wasted. I legitimately just feel like 15 seconds of my life were wasted. I don't have any words to describe what I just watched. Lita? 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 Why? Lita? Why? No! What is it like 15 seconds older? Sad. It's 15 seconds I wish I had back, you know? Remember the Transformer videos for Monday, Yoru? Yes, I do. I do. Alright. Alright, chat. Are we ready? Also, holy shit, we're almost to 7,500 followers. Anyways. Alright, chat. Are we ready to go berserk? Are we ready to go berserk? Let me see some hype, chat, if you're ready to go berserk and be a berserker with first Berserker Khazan. I know we took a little bit longer than usual to get there, but... Well, fuck you, Gaijin. Fuck you, Gaijin. Motherfucker. Who was asking you? I mean, I guess I was, but still! I'm ready to see you fail. Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on now, you know... Here's the thing. I know you're ready to watch me fail, but have you considered the alternative of, no, I will not be failing today? Do you know why I won't be failing today? Do you know why? Because I have learned an impossible truth, right? I have learned to grind. I actually spent a little bit of time, and the community actually got to see me do it, right? You guys, like, some of the people in the Discord during the community night, I grinded a little bit on some of the parts necessary, right? Some of the parts, because you're not on the Switch. Oh, fuck off! I'm definitely no. Chat, let me put it like this. You guys can buy me a Switch 2. I ain't buying a Switch 2. But you guys can fundraise it. Oh god, yeah, no, I remember that freaking, you know, that Transformer thing was crazy. The humanoid bosses, well, no. No. Here's the thing, right? So I did a thing, right? You ain't buying me that? That's okay, Sonic. Exactly. You can purchase my health insurance. Wait, what? Wait, this is DNF? No, this is not DNF. This is First Berserker Khazan. It's a new Souls-like that came out. So, to give you guys an idea, right? I grinded enough to have 2 more skill points, right? 2 more skill points. Just to give you an idea of how much effort, right? I put dodge, attack, Y, rod smite, or 0 point. Okay, press Y during a swift attack. Okay, interesting. Okay, you know what? I might go with that. Because that actually doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, basically, I went around, grinded for about a solid hour, right? Getting a bunch of upgrade materials. I put them into the spirit already. And the people during community night got to see me do that, right? So now our spirit here, as you can see, has quite quite the bit of how you say upgrades going on. As you can see, right? Our spirit has been given some decent upgrades. We haven't done anything with this other than now I'm gonna do it. But yeah, basically I spent a good chunk of time making sure that we had plenty of material going into this so that I'm prepared for whatever the fuck the game decides to throw at me this time, right? All right, want to make a bet? Beat the next boss within 5 tries or give 5 subs to the community. If you beat it within 5 tries, I will drop. If you're so confident, there should be no problem for me. Oh, come on. Sated, be reasonable here. Be reasonable here. Are you still... Be reasonable. You really think I'm gonna do that? You think that... Wait a second. Hang on. Sated. I'm gonna make you eat your words. Okay? I'm gonna make you eat your words. No, I'm going after a main boss, right? Here's the thing, you didn't say I couldn't refight main bosses. Bro.
The stench of those otherworldly.
See, I'm going to a main boss.
Coming from there.
I'm going to a main boss right here, see? You said the next boss. That can translate into a lot of things, you know? That translates into so many things, Sainted. Like, you have no idea how many things that actually translates into, right? See? I know 5. I never said 1. You said 5 something, right? Okay, this is actually a lot harder when you're playing with the spear because the spear doesn't have access to the break ability like the freaking dual blade thing does. He drops 5 coins, that's true. That's true, that could be very much what he does. But you know, I'm just playing the game, Sated. You didn't tell me what I had. You never said what I had to deal with, right? So you have no budget, you didn't have to worry about insurance, another cost, dream car, it could be a year. Freaking a Pontiac, one from like the 90s, I forget the name of it, you know. Oh, Sated, you're playing that game, are you? Is that really the game you're playing, Sated? Are you playing that game against me too because I'm using the logic against you? Is that why? I mean, that's very fair, very sound logic. You cheat. I'm not cheating! Sated, how is this cheating? Chat, am I cheating by, you know, playing by what Sated said? I'm just following his words, you know? That's all I'm doing. Something in the spirit of the game. Exactly, see? And I died to poison anyways. I died to poison. You went immediately back to a boss you beat? Yeah. Next boss for progression or does it not count? You know what? That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Okay, Sainin. Okay. Fine, next boss or I'm cheating. You know what? Sainin, I will honor your rules of engagement, okay? I'll honor the rules of engagement. It's not like, you know... It's not like, you know, you didn't give me a reason to cheat or anything. I'll be nice. You get 10 tries instead of 1. Wait, really? Why are you being so nice to me? I just cheated. Why would you be nice to me? You know, that doesn't sound right. Like, Sainin, why would you be so nice? Only giving me 10 tries? Really? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, mind you. Wait, hang on. There is a side quest here, actually. Huh. You know what? I'm curious about this side quest here. Because you're a good girl. I am not a good girl, and I am not a scrub lord. If I was a good girl, no. You see, good girls don't do that, right? Good girls don't mimic you and But, like, that's, like, totally okay, right? Like, we're totally going into this area. This is, like, gonna totally be fine, and there's...
That's right, chat. I'm such an uber-woober, megarific good girl who deserves all the head pats and the sucky on your crotchy-watchy.
Why? Like, why would you do that, Sainin? That's so cringe. Okay, like seriously though? I forgot about those little hobgoblin things. I don't even know what those are, but I forgot they existed in this game. Oh, thank you, Lena. I guess I am a good girl for you because you gave me 500 biddies. There you go, chat. Just pay me $5 and I'll accept being a good girl. Jesus Christ! Guys! Jesus! Why is there so many crotch goblins? There's so many crotch goblins! I died to crotch goblins! Well, now I know there's a new way to die. There is a new way to die, and it's to crotch goblins. And I didn't even think that was possible to find a new way to die to them. You know, like, there's a lot of things I'm okay, I can accept dying to. Crotch goblins is not one of them. Alright. If someone told me I was gonna be dying to these fuckers, I probably would be like, what the fuck? Oh no, if there's a freaking crotch goblin boss, guys, Chat, please tell me there isn't any crotch goblins in the, like, as a boss in this game. I think I would actually lose my mind if that actually happened. Like, I don't think they're evil enough to do that, are they? In the gremlin voice.
Linda, you're so fine. You're absolutely divine. That's why you age like fine wine and taste as succulent as a durian. That's why you're such a good girl, and I'm going to eat you out later. Because, Lena, you lend me a good hand, and I just love it.
I am not good at making poems up on the spot, okay? Okay? Like, I tried. Okay? What did you walk into? You walked into a forbidden dare. That is what you walked into. You walked into something extremely cursed that Sainin is going to turn into a voice clip. I guarantee you. I think I need booze.
Saved, Tristan.
Did he just... No! no. No. Okay, there's a gate there that I can't go. Oh no. Oh god. Wow, this is about to end poorly for me. Wait, no, maybe this won't. He's actually getting his ass handed to him right now. And then I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Jesus! No! No. Okay, this guy is... Okay, this guy is... I forgot how annoying these enemies are here, because these guys right here... Okay, at least he's easy enough to take care of. At least he's easy. You missed the Mountain Dew Pitch Black. God. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be really happy if they brought back that flavor, because I never had a chance, right? Also, hi, Junior. How you doing, bro? I never had a chance, okay, to try the Pitch Black flavor. So I don't know. Was it like grape flavored or something like that? I never had it, but it always was like one of those... It was like one of those forbidden flavors that I just was never able to have a taste of, and it always made me curious. You know, just to find out what that must have been like. Grape with bites. That actually sounds amazing, actually. Like, that actually sounds amazing to have a freaking Mountain Dew that tastes like grape, because like grape soda is always kind of like hit or miss, right? It's always hit or miss. So hearing that, you know, like there was a decent one, God, I wonder if it just wasn't popular and that's why it got discontinued. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. God, okay, that quick attack there actually does a good amount of damage on enemies, and I freaking love that, actually. But yeah, like, if you ever... Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. How many of you guys actually in chat, have you guys actually had Mountain Dew Pitch Black? No, Greatsword? Yeah, no, I don't play with Greatsword. Greatsword is, like, my worst enemy in games. I just don't like playing with the grapes... Or with the freaking Greatsword, sadly. God! Okay, I see why that is so... I see why that's so integral, right? That just does so much damage. It's just insane the amount of damage that does. I can see why people said that particular part was actually necessary if you want to play with the spear. Because it just does so much damage. Ow. He's gonna die before I get... Oh, wait. Nope. There we go. Fuck you, bitch. Yo, the great sword parry that did big damage. I mean, that is true. Like, okay, look. I get it. I understand why people like, you know, doing that stuff. I'm just not a big fan of heavy weapons, right? I just I've never been one to really enjoy heavy weapons in games. Like, don't get me wrong. I assume, you know what, if it's your playstyle, I'm sure that's fine, right? But for me personally,
I'll kill you for what you did to right.
Oh shit. I can't really ever see greatsword being a thing I use, because It's just way too slow in my opinion, you know? But that's just me personally, because Greatsword is just not... It's just not my cup of tea. And I don't, like... It's one of those things, like, I like being speedy, right? I just like my Speedy Gonzalez build, you know? I'm a basic bitch when it comes to that shit. Because for me, if I have to learn how to be even slower... You know, if I have to move really slow, it's just not fun for me, right? Like, this right here is ridiculous, right? That right there is ridiculous. But I get it. I get that some people really like it, and, you know, that's their play style. Sadly for me, big greatswords are just not my play style. They're not my cup of tea because of how slow they move, because, you know... You only get, like, one hit, and it feels like, I could be wrong, but why does it feel like with greatswords, right? That the amount of damage you do in one hit is, like, I can do so much more damage in a shorter period of time with, like, the spear or the dual blades, right? Dual wield not as a speedy spear. I mean, I would, but then I'd have to realign all of my stats, and, you know, I'm just not feeling like realigning them. I've been enjoying the spear. Uh-oh. Ragna, we're going up against an optional boss. I would rather not. I would rather not, bro. Please. Please, no. No, bro.
Please. Protect my people.
Like, okay, here, look. Let's see, guard stamina, da-da-da. You know what? I'll do one attempt with the greatsword, okay? I'll do one attempt with the greatsword just to prove how sucky I am with greatswords.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my
No, it's him again! No! I can't! This thing is way too slow! Yeah, I died to the fire, yeah. No, the guy's going off, but here's the thing. If you notice there, I was doing 899 per swing. That is a far cry. An absolute far cry from the amount of damage I do with the frickin' goddamn mother truckin' spear. The spear just does so much more damage, right? I have no reason. None. No reason whatsoever. Damage multiplier, but decrease. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, that actually looks good, actually. Hang on. I don't think I have the ring that goes with that, sadly, which makes me a little sad, but... Man, that actually... Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, right? Far Cry, because no build... No, that's not even because of no build. That's just, like, I don't do good with them, right? No, I actually did give it a attempt. It's just that it literally moves so slow, I can't do shit, right? Like, I legit tried. Yeah, no, like... Jesus Christ, yeah, because this is basically that same boss fight again. Oh, shit! You know, if I was healed extra, I could have said fists. No, fists are banned from boss fights, okay? Fists have been banned from boss fights because it does too little damage. Jesus, damn it. So how's the game so far? It's been really good. And yeah, I get practice makes perfect. I really hate moving slow, okay? This is not one of those, this is one of those things that this isn't practice makes perfect, right? This is straight up one of those, I don't play nice with slow weapons. It's just not my cup of tea. So I just... God, he is literally going after that spear. It's so hard. Buddy. Yeah, no, you're not getting my spirit down that easily, buddy. No, my spirit. Also, I'm doing good, Argon. How you doing, bro? Jesus. Yeah, I forgot about how evil this guy is. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so he has a new moveset for this. So we're not only fighting the guy that I absolutely hated fighting against because he felt like a freaking Monster Hunter boss. We're now fighting against him, but faster. Also, all right, chat, it's time for an obedience test. If you guys are really as obedient as I think you are, then you guys are gonna be good, and you're gonna drop a heart in chat because that means you want to support and love me, right? So drop a heart if you're obedient, all right? Also, the speed in which he moved around there was kind of insane. There we go. There we go. Yeah, slash exit chat to dodge test. Wait, what? What? No! Yeah, buddy. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. High Platinum and High Angie. How you doing, bro? Okay, so I guess chat, I guess you're not really good. I guess you guys aren't good at being obedient. Which means I guess you guys don't want the chicken nuggets I was gonna give you after being so nice to you, you know? I thought maybe you'd want those chicken nuggies. But no, you don't want the chicken nuggies, do you really? That's such a shame. I thought, you know, you guys would want some chicken nuggies. Or something, you know? I didn't think you were gonna turn them down so openly. And yes, it does take inspiration. You're not stealing your nuggies? There we go. As long as I can keep my spirit alive, I think we'll be fine. I'm trying to get some poison build up on him, but I obviously... Jesus. I need to dodge to get all that flame damage off me. Okay. Okay, bro. Really? Jesus, the amount of flame buildup he does is insane. That is like, yeah, this guy is actually insane. Yeah, a bit of God of War. Wait, what? And this isn't even a main, like, mission. This guy isn't even main mission. This is just like a side quest thing, and we're having to fight him again? Like, why? I mean, I guess it probably would help if I actually, you know, read the lore and shit. Yeah, it removes all attribute effects, but yeah, we don't have... Yeah, I'm noticing we don't really have much in terms of, like, reducing the effects of flame, which does suck a little bit, I guess, but... Man, yeah, no, that's... This is rough, only because of the fact that, you know, Boss Boy here is kind of just a bitch again. Can and will refight mini bosses. I know, and I want to beat him now. We're here. Yeah, no. Buddy, I'm making sure you don't do this to me again, okay? Yeah, no, we're not letting you take my spirit out because that spirit... Wait, did my spirit really get taken out in one hit even though he didn't even get hit by that? How does that even... How does that even work? Oh god, and he does the spinny thing on top of that? He really is just a more souped up version that just does the second phase more consistently. That's all he is? I'm noticing. No, you don't get your drink. No. I just don't want to deal with the flame. Because I know how much damage that does. Have fun. Also, yes, Boca, take care, bro. Yeah, no, as long as I stay... Okay, there is a range to that attack. That's good to know. Damn, that fire damage does so much. God. That fire damage. That is insane, the amount of damage that fire does even when you're blocking. You would think that that would actually, you know, you'd be able to resist, right? Yeah, no, he's literally way more aggressive with the fire this time around, which is kind of insane. No! Fuck you, you don't get to do your foot stomp bullshit. You know why? Because I'm making sure... Holy shit, I am like so close to... Ow! Bro! You could wait your turn until I'm done, okay? No! Fuck off with that shit! No, I've had enough of your bullshit. You beat me up enough times in that other stream. I'm making sure you learn your lesson this time. My spirits actually stayed alive, which is kind of nice. I broke him on that one. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to break him. Holy shit, I actually may be doing it on this attempt here. I think I've learned enough of his movements. Ow. I say that. Buddy. No, my spirit! No, you can't take out my spirit like that! That's so bullshit! No! Ow. I somehow managed to counter that one switching into that. I don't even know how I did that. That was so bullshit. No! No! I got greedy! I got so greedy there! No! That hurts! That actually hurts. I was so greedy right there. I was hoping. I was like, I literally, if I didn't get that greedy, I would have been fine. We would have been fine. I was so fucking greedy. I know. We were so close to play sweater. Also, hi, Shadow. How you doing, bro? Buddy, you're missing me by a mile. Wait, that should not have hit me. That actually legit should not have hit me on that one. Like, I get he has, like, you know, a massive hitbox for some of these attacks. But some of those hitboxes are insane, you know? It does kind of feel weird, though, being in this area with it being dark instead of lit. Kind of gives a whole different vibe when you're fighting him. Also, that, oh god. Jesus, he literally got stuck in, like... Buddy, can you just stop doing your foot stomp for like 2 seconds? No. This time, I'm not relying on bullshit. I'm going to do this. Ow. Is he gonna do, like, the whole flame bullets? Yeah, he did the full flame bullets thing. But this time, I'm prepared. I'm actually prepared this time. Nope! Fuck you, bitch! You thought you could get the one up on me? No! Ow. Wow, that's... I was literally right out of the range of that. No! No! Hi, Coco Cinemail. I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? Bro literally decided to say, you know what? I took that shit personally. He literally took that shit personally. He did not like that I was sitting there taunting him there right at the end. I can't believe he actually grabbed me like that, too. Wow, that does so much damage. That does so much damage to my spirit. Like, you know, when he really focuses that spirit, the upgrades, honestly. Okay, hang on. How strong is the spirit even? I actually wonder, how strong is the spirit if it's like maximum upgraded, you know? Because it feels like the spirit really isn't that strong, admittedly. Because I just noticed, like, even with this many upgrades, it's been a while since you were here last animated now. Well, you know what? I hope the animation has been going good for you, though. Hang on, and... Damn it, I messed up the timing. Come on, just dodge a little bit and we'll be fine. I couldn't even dodge even if I wanted to. Practicing to do it professional. Honestly, well, you know what? I hope that animation goes really well for you because it's so cool. You go through that just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I mean, this guy just has some really obnoxious animations and last time I fought him was with the dual blade, so I had a pretty easy time dealing with him, right? But, I mean, I did struggle, but now... Now it's a little bit of a different story, because we're dealing with, you know, the difference of a guy here who's just... I'm the best around. Nothing is ever gonna keep me down. Oh my god. No! You don't get to touch my spirit! My spirit! Mine! Not yours! That is my personal fuck toy and you will respect it, bro! Yeah, that's right. Ow. My fuck toy is not your pleasure point, you know? Suffering is also entertaining for the mods and the regulars. I mean, it can be. It just depends on if the suffering's all in good fun, you know? Okay, buddy. Oh, he's doing his stupid spinny thing. No! Fuck you for that bullshit! Yeah, I'm not letting those flamey boys touch me this time, okay? Ow. Yeah, no, this time, buddy. This time, you fucked with the wrong wolf girl. This time, no! Oh, my freaking ass cheeks clenched there. Fuck you! Fuck you! Holy shit. I think I sucked my own ass cheeks into my own asshole a little bit. Holy fucking shit. I've never clenched my asshole that hard. I've never clenched so hard in my entire life. Jesus Christ! Like, guys, have you ever just had a moment, right? Have you guys ever had a moment where you're just playing a game and you're like right there on the very edge of your seat, and the next thing you know, as you're fighting the fucker, you're like, you know it's between life and death there, and you know one hit's gonna be the end of you, but you still go after it anyways, and you just, you know, your ass cheeks clench up so goddamn hard that there is no more ass cheeks, right? There is no more ass cheeks. That's basically how my ass cheeks feel right now, right? Like, I feel like my ass cheeks just clenched harder than anybody could have ever expected ass cheeks to clench if ass cheeks could clench his cheeks, you know? Yeah, it happened to you in Helldivers. Honestly, valid. Because that legit, that's just how that freaking felt, you know? Like, God. Oh, the Furious Bandit? Hang on, what is this? Because we have the Butcher, which does that, but what does this do? Let's see, so brink dodge, stamina damage increase for 10 seconds, enrage damage multiplier is 10%, potent blow 10%, charge attack grants fire attribute for 10 seconds, a charge attack damage does 20%. Oh, that's so interesting. And then the Guardian just gives a flat attack boost, chaos resistance, health increase, and unscathed. Okay. The Knight, honestly, so far, I'm kind of liking the Deep Shadow the most just for what it does. Like, I don't think I have any reason to really, you know, switch off of it, you know? Like, I'm gonna craft some enhancers because I know that these things have been really useful. So, you know, like, especially with trying to figure out, like, what an enemy is actually weak to. So that actually has been very beneficial, at least, you know? A really good plate armor set that has blasted defense. Well, sadly, we haven't come across anything with blasted, so I can't really say that I've seen much of a use for it, you know? As much as I hate to say it, ooh, Vigilante, okay. Yeah, like, as much as I hate to say it, you know, I haven't actually seen much for that, and so as a result, there hasn't been much of a reason, I guess, for me to really worry too much about that. Like, if anything, right? None of the defense stats are off the chart. You know what? That's fair. You got to work out a lifetime with that ass glitching. Yeah. Yeah, I basically did. There is one thing I'm curious about, because right now, we've got ourselves, like, going with this build. God, I can't help but feel like, you know... I'm gonna do something here, right? I'm gonna do a thing real quick, right? Let me just look something up real quick, because I'm curious, right? Because something I'm very curious about. 2 of the 5 pieces of the set have over 1k defense. Wait, seriously? That's so much. That's so much, right? Because something I want to know is I'm just looking up real quick if you want to know. What my stats are, like how my stats are working, right? Because I want to know if my stats are actually in a good spot, right? Because I have, like... Because here's the thing, right? I have items. Like, I have this. Or I have, what is it? This... What is it? I have this, right? This reset a stat. Reset all stats and returns, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I want to put up my vitality up to 30, right? And I want to put my proficiency up to 30 since that's the weapon we're using, yeah? So then on top of that, I want my stamina up at 25, okay? Strength doesn't really do a crap ton for me, but I will put it up to 15. Willpower helps a little bit with stamina recovery, right? But given what I'm doing with my attack and everything, I feel like this is a better use, right? I feel like this is a better use of my stats because this right here builds upon the spear. I don't need as much stamina as necessary, right? Hence why my stamina is like at 25 and I'm giving it a decent boost, right? So as a whole, I think this is actually a much better balance for my stats using the spear. Because the spear build is actually going really well. But its damage is definitely on the lacking side, right? And a lot of that is just because, you know. Also, wait. Am I supposed to go to the mine or am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go to the mine, yeah. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing is I'm just noticing, right? I'm just noticing that actually might be the difference in taking care of enemies. And here's the thing, I'm not normally one that knows much about Souls-like stats. Hell, I don't even know if, like, because I didn't even have a chance to really look at the stats, really. I didn't really look it up yet, just so you know, that does not have a soft cap or hard cap like in Dark Souls. Wait, really? Really? That's so interesting that they don't have a cap on that. Does that mean, like, you theoretically could just get a stupid amount of, like, damage output? Like, ridiculous? Because, like, I did change my stats, Sainin. I did change my stats. I think you were gone when I changed them, but... I don't know how much... I don't know if this is just because it's a new area or what it is. Yeah, no, it may just be that this is a new area and so they hit harder, but hi, cutie, how you doing, bro? But the scaling is still the same. That makes a lot of sense, because, like, right now, I'm just testing this out to see how much of a difference, you know, changing my stats around does have. Jesus Christ. Okay, that made a little bit of a difference, actually. I see we're playing more Family Liberty. How have you been enjoying the DLC for Cyberpunk? Okay, yeah, I'm actually seeing a noticeable difference in the amount of damage that I can do to enemies. I'm actually kind of curious. Let me just... Jesus. Holy fuck. God. So stats has been... I mean, I figured it out, saying it. Like, I figured it out for the most part. Like, the spear scales, right? It scales with freaking, you know... Hang on. It scales with proficiency. So proficiency gives it better attack, which makes it do more. I figured that much out. So it's actually doing really good now. So now, like, you know, most of these enemies are taking way more damage. Like, they're taking nearly 1,000 per swing. Which actually seems to be doing a decent job. Like, Jesus. Like, I was not... If you told me that, like, you know... Again, you know what it is? What it is, like, every time I play a Souls-like game, I always forget what stats actually do and don't do. And so I always end up getting myself confused. Like, oh, this does that. This is looking explosive. I was right. That was a trap. This guy's dying. Willpower, yeah, that's basically what I was seeing more or less, but it's more about like the fact that... Why does he have a massive fireball coming at me? Why is there wizards that have the ability to do fucking fire? I'm the only one that's allowed to do fire around here, bro. Who said you get to do fire? So vitality gives you the most damage. It can give you the most damage, but I noticed the spear, right? Because like whenever I'm leveling up the stats, right? The spear, because of the proficiency stat, it gives you more damage output than anything else. That's why I was trying it out. Also, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I know, right? Why does she think you think you're playing Wolf Among Us? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Although, you know what, Halo? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Because it just decided to say that, you know? But yeah, no, I'm at least, you know... I am thankful on the bright side, you know? To actually know what I'm doing. That actually, hang on. Hey guys, I heard you had some fun. Oh God. Hey buddy. I just need you to know you're about to die. God. Nearly, I wasn't even doing a fraction of the amount of damage you were seeing there, chat. Like before, like I feel like I wasn't even doing anywhere near that kind of damage. Did I just kill the guy on the ground? Yeah, basically. That's the thing, is I feel like I'm not even doing like back before I just changed the stats, I was doing a pretty oh hi. Oh hi! I need to heal up, but... Yeah, no, this guy is dying faster than I can break him. Like, I probably could have broke him if I guarded a bit better, but... No, I was better at level design than Wait, what? But yeah, no, that's the thing, right? I'm noticing I'm just actually just doing way more damage in general. And that's actually making this a lot easier to stomach and make it through this area. Hey, buddy, your fireball attack kind of missed. It sucked. You see what I mean? Like, we are just mowing through enemies at our current level now that, like, we were previously struggling with. So I'm actually really happy I did that. I knew I needed to mess with the stats a little bit in, like, you know, leading up to this point. But if I knew about that, that means that I was just right in trusting that instinct. I don't know. Why do I feel like the thing we're gonna fight in this area? What's the scaling on my weapon? Proficiency, saying it. I'm pretty sure it's proficiency here. Gear. Yeah, right here, its stat is willpower and proficiency, but proficiency is 80. So its scaling is 80 on proficiency, which means... Yeah, so B. So that's why I went after that, because the spear just focuses on that from what I've noticed. Hang on, I want to see. Is there anything down this way? Oh, no. That is... That strangely seems like it's the way to go, and this feels like a slight detour. No! Oh! I thought you were an enemy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just hope she wasn't pregnant. I'm so sorry. I may have unalived your lot wife. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm Khazan the hero. God. That was, You see, I wasn't, On the list of things that were not on my bingo card, right? Bye-bye. See, it all worked out. Can't wait for this game on the Switch 2. Oh, God. I don't want to think about this game being on the Switch 2. That sounds like an awful idea. Can we just, like, stop for 2 seconds real quick? So I can just focus on the enemies that, you know, actually... Guys. The fact that I am now dealing with this fucker. Yeah, that's right. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like dealing with dying right now. I feel like we're really close to another checkpoint. Yeah, no, this... Wow, this guy is like... I mean, I get he has a shield and everything. Which makes him kind of tanky, but even still, though... Oh, I don't think so. Nintendo's greedy? Yeah, no. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna put first Berserker Khazan onto the Switch. Like... It does not sound like a sound move. They've already got like a good chunk, right? Like, it feels like they've already, you know, like they probably are in the mindset of like, we released it on the platforms we wanted to. We got what we wanted. We don't need anything else, right? I feel like that's all first Berserker Khazan's gonna be like. Like, not every game has to be on every system, and I feel like, you know, that's something that needs to be said. I think that's something that needs to be said aloud. Because I think most people would just be, you know, would like it on every system, but then, you know... We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, okay? We're gonna pretend that that exact thing did not just happen. Can you go on a mini rant? I mean, we literally just had like almost 2 hours of ranting, oldie, about the Switch 2. How? Because the barrels are explosive, right? The barrels were explosive. That's all you need to know. God, this guy actually has a decent amount of health. Thankfully, I have more. Thankfully, I have more. Has anyone played a game called Code Vein? Yes, I have played Code Vein. That's why I actually have AI Limit, and I want to play AI Limit after this game. Mainly because it looks like Code Vein, you know? Even if it's a shorter game, I'm honestly, you know, it's just something I was looking forward to. Hey, buddy. The fact that his stamina meter refills faster than you can damage it is kind of insane to me. It's weird that they did that for a regular ass enemy just because attacking. Because, like, look at that. I literally have to be relentless with my attacks just to cause it to go down. Then again, he was the tutorial thing. How long until Bethesda comes out with Skyrim on the Switch? Oh, God. No. You know what Bethesda's going to do? They're going to like, hey, purchase a $20 upgrade to the Switch 2 that has enhanced visuals for Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch 2. Get yours today, bro. Realistically, that's what they're going to do, right? Because they already have Skyrim on the Switch, so why not just offer a freaking upgraded version, right? On the real, Skyrim is one of the most resilient games I've ever seen. I know, right? It really, you know, I'm ready for them to just release Skyrim 6 at this point, or like freaking Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. I don't think we'll ever get Elder Scrolls 6, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Really? I see the archer. Buddy. No. Fuck off with that shit. Okay. I was so... I was so scared there for a second. I was gonna die to him. Holy shit. It's like GTA or Final Fantasy. Once you have a popular online entry, main series sequels get take... I know. That's how they do it. It doesn't make me any happier though, right? I still can't... You know, I could still be upset about it. Can't I? But also... Hey, oh god! What caused that shit to explode? Oh. Bro was literally willing to just blow up things for the sake of it. Like, why? Like, I guess that makes sense, but even still, Jesus, we're just running it on old AMD. Oh, God. You know, I still see those actually show up in thrift stores from time to time, actually. Like, any bets on Final Fantasy 15 and 16? I mean, we got Final Fantasy 7 reintegrate, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if they did that, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, but the Switch 2 games, if you could tell, yeah, I could tell. I can absolutely tell. But yeah, no, I've actually seen a lot, right? I've actually seen a lot of people focus on this freaking, you know, what was I thinking about? There. God, I fucking lost my train of thought. God damn it. But yeah, no, okay, right. I was like, I've seen a lot of those AMD athlons, and I'm like, who's actually who's winning like an AMD athlon in this day and age? Like, unless you have a very specific, like, you know, retro build you want to do, I don't think anyone wants an athlon processor in this day and age. Maybe if you just want a media server type of deal, something that doesn't need a lot of processing power. That would be about the only thing I can really think of. Otherwise, I don't think there's much of a reason to get an athlon processor. Like, buddy, you're playing with some dangerous fire here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ain't you meant to release new games on a new console? Yes. Yes, you are. I get all tingly and I do tech talk. Wait, really? I mean, I know my tech, you know, and also, you know, if whoever played, right, the Athlon had a pretty decent integrated GPU, which is why it was very popular at cheap builds. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, again, if you're doing a retro build, not a bad idea. And also, whoever got the freaking, played that freaking hands up for 10 seconds, if you want to refund that card back to yourself, by all means, go for it. Because that wasn't, that was not in the best taste, okay? Like, I wholeheartedly understand when you played it, I basically stood there after the enemy was already defeated, so probably, you know, not the best time for that one. But I understand. It beats a Nintendo Switch's SoC. Wait, really? The newest one? The newest Athlon actually beats out the Nintendo Switch? I mean, obviously you're probably not, like, emulating Switch, you know, games on it, for sure. But, that sounds awful. That sounds spicy. And not in a good way. It just kind of shows how, it really just goes to show how underpowered the Switch was when it came out. Or the newer Pentium. Yeah, the Pentiums aren't bad either, like the newer ones. Granted, I could still tell you, go to a thrift store, you can find an 8th gen, like, Intel CPU for pretty cheap, like 30 bucks or whatever. And those are pretty damn good still, right? Like, those are functionally really, really good. I mean, Olby, they do have Metroid Prime 4 coming out on the Switch 1. On the original Switch, so there is that. God, I was hoping I could maybe get away with shit. Okay, thank God there's freaking iframes when you're doing that shit. I would have been so pissed if there was no iframes when you attacked that shit like that. Holy cat. Oh, God. There's a lot of enemies in here. There's a lot of big, bad enemies. I bet Prime 4 will break the Switch one. Honestly, realistically, I bet you what's going to happen. Realistically, what's going to happen, right? What's gonna happen is you're just gonna have people playing on the Switch. It's not gonna be like bad or anything. It's probably gonna run at like, you know, sub 30. Or just not look great, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, Flame Boy actually hurts like a motherfucker, you know? You think you broke your javelins? How did you break the javelins? How is that even possible? For now, but yeah, no, like, honestly, stick with your PCs. Stick with your stream decks. Honestly, the Switch is like, if you have to, right? If you have to, okay? Wait like a year for the Switch, you know? Wait a year or two for the Switch 2. That's my honest opinion. I don't think the Switch 2 is gonna be worth it for like a year or two. Just because you're gonna be waiting a while for games to actually be worthwhile on that system, you know? Okay, buddy. No, we're not playing this bullshit game. There, Jesus. Is Flamey Boy following you guys or no? Oh, Flamey... Wait, where did Flamey Boy go? Where did Flamey go? Oh, there he is. God, Flamey Boy does so much. Okay, I'm actually glad I took care of him because we got that. You love how the normal Yoru comes out on ads just face tanking everything instead of dodging or parrying? Wait, seriously? Seriously? Is that what actually happens? Am I just like face tanking everything now? I'm not even paying attention if I'm being honest to that stuff. Like, no! Okay, that actually works. God, that would have sucked if I had to come all the way back down here. Is there even anything? I mean, I could open up those cells, but I'm just here for the loot. There we go. Ooh, no idea what that does, but I'm sure that's probably a useful item for later. Honestly, I got a Wii U solely to play all the games that I actually liked on it, but, you know, I mean, honestly, you can play Bayonetta 2 on the PC now, you know? And you gotta switch for Splatoon and Bayonetta 3. That's valid, honestly. That's valid. Also, you know what I've noticed hasn't made a return yet? The freaking hypnosis thing, like... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, fuck. You know, the dogs are what fucked it up, you know? Wait, he has plague damage? He does plague damage? Oh shit, he does plague damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank God the enemies are nice enough to sit around for me. Holy shit. He does not take like, he takes like next to no damage. Jesus. Hey, Frosty Chills. I've been a good streamer. Well, thank you for the head pads. You're amazing. Oh, jeez. You're amazing too yourself, you know, and it's a pleasure to, oh, jeez. Ow. It's a pleasure to meet ya. Ow. Motherfucker. He does not, I'm not breaking his stance. There's no... Wait, nope, never mind. I'm breaking it. I'm going for it. Oh, that did, like, nothing. But that did something. Holy shit. God, you know what? Okay, this mine, right? This mine seems like the kind of place that's gonna have like a lot of invisible walls, admittedly. It just seems like it. It just seems like the perfect opportunity. The perfect opportunity for hidden walls, hidden places, you know. Please give me some hidden things, please. That would be amazing. Oh. Hey, I have an opportunity to sneak up on him. And goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought right there. Just break those. I wish I could. Oh, hang on. And boop. There we go. Why do I get the feeling... Okay, at least this bridge didn't break. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Ow. Buddy, you got like an archer trained on me? Can you not for like 2 seconds? Please, I'm sure we could be amicable about this, right, buddy? I guess he didn't want to be amicable. I guess we just had to take him out, you know? Because heaven forbid, you know... Nope, buddy, no. Die. You've been gaming since 2001, 2002? Well, you know what? I have been gaming a lot longer. How long you'll never know. Why is there fucking earth essence? I don't wanna really know. I just know I gotta get through here. Why are those rocks smoking? I really don't wanna know. So we're not gonna touch them. Those rocks legit seem like they're booby-trapped or some shit, you know? Oh, goody! Goody. You know, if there's a boss that's plague-focused... You know what? I'm not gonna be surprised if there's just a zombie boss here. We haven't seen one yet. We haven't seen a zombie boss. We've just seen zombie enemies. We had spooter bosses, so where's my zombie boss, you know? Got your Game Boy back in 95, same years, our first family desktop with Lego on. Oh, God. I remember Lego Island, even though I wasn't, you know, born for it. You know, I remember that was, like, one of my first games I ever played, and that was, honestly, a lot of fun.
Move it! If you want to be fed to the beast.
That didn't get his attention. Okay, good. How is it the elite enemy is completely oblivious to what I'm doing right now? Like, he legit is walking back and forth here. No. No, the fact that you're dumb, you deserve to go down if you just ignored me while I took out 2 of your comrades like that. God. Why? Why? What were you thinking was gonna happen? Oh. You know, I think what's supposed to happen here, right? Is... Yeah, no. That's what's supposed to happen there. You see it, buddy? Ow. Buddy. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second to do the retro filter. Hang on. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Hey, buddy. I understand your frustrations. I do. I'm so sorry. There, retro filter. I'm so sorry for your loss, but you gotta realize that, you know, this is not the way to take me out. If you're gonna take me out, say you're taking me to Wendy's, right? Okay, look. You guys want the secret, the sauce on how to get me to go out on a date? Just politely come up to me in person and say, hey, buddy, hey, bro. Would you do me the honor of taking me to Wendy's so that I can have a 50-piece nugget meal? Say that, and I will go out with you. Choke on the D and drown in the V. That also works. Not as effective as the Wendy's 50-piece nugget meal. But, you know, it's a good close. It's a good second, you know? Would you go to Dave & Buster's? Depends. Is it Wednesday where, like, the tokens are half off? Where the games are half off and everything? Because if so, then yes. If not, then no. No, not really. Honestly. Call me North and Western, but for me, a true Berserker is bare chest with axes. I mean, technically speaking, he does have the ability to be bare-chested. Technically, you know, on the topic of food, anyone else think Five Guys is expensive? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only reason I ever went to Five Guys, right, was purely for the Cajun fries, right? Like, don't get me wrong, their burgers are good. They're just not $10 good, you know? $10 burgers, no. Massive amount of fries, sure. That's where the money's at, you know? Hang on. I need to see if I can one-shot him. I can, in fact, one-shot these fuckers. Hey guys, how's it hanging over there? You know... There. Buddy, you're using an arrow on a guy at close range. It's never gonna do shit. So I could whip your ass to Tekken and Soul Calibur? I mean, I guess that is true. That is something you could do. You know, I'm down. I'm down for that, you know? Uh-oh. Buddy! Buddy, hang on. Buddy, I'm sure we could work this out. Close quarters and everything, right? I guess not. And as we have Five Guys in your country early since February this year, and I haven't tried it yet. So here's the thing. Five Guys... Here's the thing about Five Guys, right? It's not a bad burger joint. But for the price that I'm paying for that burger, I might as well just go to a restaurant, like a sit-down one, not fast food. Because the price is just... It's just ridiculous at that point. Jesus Christ, bro didn't even give me a chance. Hey, Clive on Tekken? Yeah, Clive is not the most fun. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself, bro? Are you proud of yourself, Sainted? Oh, jeez. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, fuck. Okay. I accidentally slided the switch on my controller from wireless to wired. And the game was not happy with that. The game was very not happy with that. Also, I noticed this area is pretty intense graphically on the computer apparently, or it's not optimized or some shit. Because I'm noticing it's not even, you know, staying at a stable 120 FPS right now. Like, it's still staying, you know, where I need it to be and everything. Above 60, it's just interesting to see the frame rate struggle so much. Hang on. That's right, buddy. That's right, I knew you were coming this time. You got homing fireballs, that's lovely, I know, right? Also, hi, Maka, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, here we go. Jesus, that does so much damage. I should be using that more often. Because that just, like, does a lot of armor piercing damage, you know? Hey, buddy. Come here, doggo. Okay. No, these guys can suck my left chesticle. Those guys can suck my left chesticle because they fucking suck ass. Like, I don't give two shits about that. I'm just gonna, you know, just... He can just stay down there for as long as I give a fuck. Actually, you know what? No, that doesn't even do enough damage to be worthwhile, right? Has doggos? Yeah, it has doggos, sadly. I hate that we have to attack them and all, but... Oh, shit! He,
General Khazan, is it really you?
Who just said, General Khazan, is it really you?
They said you were dead, but you need to hurry though, sir. It's at the hurry.
Oh no, what's the next boss gonna be like? Am I gonna be regretting fighting the next boss? Like, if I fight the next boss, how much on a scale of 1 to 10 do you bet that I'm gonna be hating it, right? These dogs one-shot you like blood dogs? I mean, yeah, at least they don't, you know, for the most part. God, I don't want to think, right? I don't want to think about how much these doggos are gonna be sitting here. Or, like, whatever this next boss is, I feel like I'm gonna be... I don't want to think about it, but I get the feeling. Wow, I couldn't even move. Probably 8 out of 10. Honestly, fair. Honestly, though, okay. I hate how, like, enemies can stun lock you like that. Jesus. Okay, that works. That works really well. I'm okay with this. I am A-okay with this. Because I didn't have to deal with shite now. Oh, but there is quite a lot that way. But you just realize you're basically looking like the blonde spear dude from Shield Hero? Yeah, you kind of do look a little bit like that, don't you? Or is it this way the right way? I don't... Ow. Wow, that guy... Ooh, he actually had a little bit of armor there for some reason. Hang on, I should... Yeah. There we go. I knew I had a plague cleanser somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if this is the way to go or if this is an optional way. I'm gonna say this is just an optional way because of the enemies in the chest. If there's enemies to kill, you're making progress? Well, maybe, right? Imagine the next boss is an... Oh, God. I don't want to think about what it would be like if I actually had to fight the like an animal boss in this game, like other than like the spider, because animal bosses in Souls-like history have been historically like some of the worst bosses to fight, just due to the awkwardness. Just due to the awkward nature in combat against them in general, you know? It's why I've never been a particular fan of fighting against, you know, like, I remember fighting the boar. People had to come up with ways to cheese the boar fight in Sekiro because of just how awful fighting the boar in Sekiro actually is, you know? And that should give you all the context you need to know that, like, animal fights in Souls games are bad. Right? And great chest bottom right. I know, right? I do have a pretty nice chest. The titty is strong with me, isn't it? Then don't play... I mean, okay, look. I've played Dark Souls 1. It's not like terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but... Playing freaking... Okay, so fun fact. I actually tried, right? I tried playing Bloodborne again yesterday. And when I tried to play Bloodborne, I have to say, compared to this, it feels so dated. Like, the lack of ability to guard in the game really sucks, right? It freaking sucks, because, like, I'm so used to being able to, like, guard and parry and all that other stuff in this game. And other Souls games. But this one in particular... Going back to Bloodborne and not having a traditional parry definitely caught me off guard, and it's probably one of the few reasons why I've never actually really finished Bloodborne. It's because it's just not a good time for me personally, you know? Oh god. I just realized there's an elite enemy here that I wasn't prepared to deal with. And he's got the... Oh, no. Fuck that. I know Bloodborne does have those sexy gun parries, but the gun parry felt so much more awkward than anything else I've ever played in... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go for electric here, okay? I got a gut feeling. My gut is telling me electric, right? Electric is the goal, is the game plan, right? I hope I'm right. I really sincerely hope I'm right, because I could be so wrong right now, and I don't want to know. I really don't want to know if I'm so wrong. Okay. Goggles on, chat. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get so messy.
He's here. Release the beast.
Wait, what? I just heard release the beast. No, thank you, chat. You're on your own. Bye-bye. Oh, he does plague too? Oh shit. Well, okay, so poison doesn't work on him. So what else? I mean, I don't think Earth doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would work. I can try Earth though. I just get a feeling that Earth isn't gonna be the thing that works. Fire? Wait, really? Fire, huh? Can you bleed it? No, we don't really have. Okay, yeah, I see the fire damage immediately. Damn it, I missed it because it wanted me to be at his head. Oh, that's bull crap. That's such bull crap. That was bull crap. Thank you, Frizz, for the hydrate. That was bull crap. But yeah, though, that is... Wow. I was just talking about that too. Jesus. I can't tell if, like, fire was really that useful against it or not. Like, it kind of seemed like it was, but... Ah, man, I don't know. That was pretty harsh. Okay, I see the fire damage immediate effect, you know? Really? It can just spin around like that? I feel like this thing's gonna have a second phase, isn't it? No. Wait, no, 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 no! Jesus Christ, this is such an awkward space, like, with how big he is? Okay. Okay, I'm out of fire, so he's gotta be weak to something else other than just fire? Because that is insane, like, just the... Yeah, that was tragic, but yeah, no, like, that is insane, like, he's in such an awkward space. The fire definitely helped, right? Not, like, enough. God, the poor spirit just got annihilated. Yeah, without the fire, this is a much harder fight. Yeah, no, that's a really hard to time. Yeah, no, the boss does fight like Jesus. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, I'm not about to... Hang on. Hang on, no. No, 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 nah. No, 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 no. We're being, I'm planning. I'm planning right now. I am not about to go into this unprepared. I noticed this. This is one of those bosses. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out, right? This seems like one of those bosses, right? That really, it's not like it's challenging. It's just that it's an animal-based boss, right? And animal-based bosses tend to be on the awkward side. Just because of the sheer amount of bullshit they push you through. Hence, why you're seeing me, right? You're seeing me right now, right? You see me do this stuff, right? And what does this need? This needs... If I want that, I got plenty of spirit orbs. I just need transmutation shards, right? Right, I can't exactly... Hang on, what does it take? Okay, you know what? That's more than enough. 1:30 a.m. Where did they go? I know, right, cutie? Okay, now that I've done that, I'm prepared. I am prepared for whatever this boss decides to throw at me. Because now that we know the weakness is fire, I can take fire into this fight, right? And because of that, that means this fucker is about to go down. He's about to learn why you don't fuck with me, right? He's gonna learn very, very quickly, very, very fast what happens when I learn you have a weakness. Not a simple weakness either, an arson weakness, and I like arson. So, bro's about to learn what happens when you piss me off. Okay, I don't have a spirit with me, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need no goddamn spirit, you know? Hee hee, you missed, bro. That, however, did not miss. You didn't know he was weak to fire? That's so interesting. Ow. Well, now we know that he is, though. Damn. Damn. That hurts. That actually hurts so much. Like, we don't have the spirit to distract him as much, which does suck. But we know he's weak to fire, so as long as we do fire buildup, that should be more than enough. He's just got some really awkward movements, you know? Ow, Jesus! 2 hits and 2/3 of my health go away. Like, okay, hang on. He is taking fire damage, which is good. Ow. Okay, we got this. Oh, we freaking blocked it! We freaking blocked it! Holy shit! Okay, we might be able to do this. Hang on. Damn it. Damn it. The fire really helps? The fire is helping so much. Like, Jesus. Also, my day's going well, Stormwing. How's your day going? My God. What the fuck? Okay, we've actually gotten his pattern down pretty good. Yeah, no, buddy. Ow. This is actually going decently. We might beat him on this try. Okay, this is actually working out decently right now because we got this going. Come on, Hi Bright Twitch, how you doing, bro? Got it. Oh. Okay, okay, he's done. He's freaking done. Holy shit. Hey, Sadie, it didn't take me 10 It didn't take me 10 tries. Hee hee hee.
General.
Holy shit. That was crazy. Time to drop the 5 emotes. Oh my fucking god. Also, Lena, thank you for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, Khazan is actually right.
My family's name was helpful.
Hang on,
But it
let's
was
watch
all
this
for
real quick.
nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you and had already been executed.
all this fucking animated?
Woo,
regret to say
Sadie! Thank
I
you for
was
the
in
5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, say
arrested,
thanks to Sadie!
Ozma executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Ozma alive. She knew him and had once been his apprentice. She said Ozma was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Ozma's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be
shit.
alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him.
Who did he find? Oh,
I saw
Ozma.
him,
Ah.
alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Ozma's plan.
Oh, shit. That is incredibly fucked. Jesus. Oh, no. Khazan's pissed.
Cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
Maybe. It's been a long day. Yes, I did, Halo. I just beat another boss.
the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
Okay, so I gotta say, right? I've noticed that in this game, somehow the freaking animal-like monsters, the beast monsters,
Doing this.
are somehow the easier fights, right? That's so weird to me. Like, it's so weird to think that the animals would be the easy things. And that like, you know, the humans are the harder things. I would have thought like the animals would have been like the more awkward things to fight, you know?
Where I must go. I don't know where Ozma is. Ozma's closest mage ally. Everything you used to say about Ozma, Jen.
Oh no, I heard mage. That means we're gonna be fighting someone that's got range as an attack. That's gonna suck ass, isn't it? That's gonna suck so. That's gonna hurt. Anyway, hang on. What? Hang on. Yeah, no, that's gonna suck ass, right? Also, I wasn't even paying attention. Where do we go? Oh, we go up here now. Okay. Okay. Level 81. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Like, that's... Oof. I wonder what level... I wonder if it's like, you know, how Elden Ring expects you to be like level 150, 200 before you beat the final boss. I wonder if this game's gonna be similar to that, where it expects you to be at a certain level ahead of time for that, you know? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is the case, you know? Because why else, like, you know, why not, you know?
The Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
But why are they disguising themselves as the living? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. So the Chaos ones are infected. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ow. You know, you better be whatever you're guarding better be worth it, bro. You better be guarding something good. And also, wait, really? Oh, well, thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. I really appreciate the support. Oh, jeez. Okay, this fucker. This is bad. This guy just hits like a truck and he gets his life back? Oh, he gets... Oh no, the plague thing gives him life back every time he attacks me. Oh, that's evil. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're dead. You know, so take care, Storm, please. I hope work goes well for you, bro. Okay, now that we know that, let's just take out the freaking ones that we know are infected. Because this guy right here, this guy. Okay, I think I might be able to sneak up on him technically. Or not. Wow, he could... He dodged the spear! I'm actually surprised he could dodge the spear like that. Jesus, hopefully you don't get injured. I hope so not. I hope also not. Blech. I hope you don't. Jesus Christ. So that is insane. So he gets to recover his health. Is it because he's like in a mini boss type kind of character or whatever? Like, okay, that's... That's a bit on the bullshit side. Yeah, there we go. Get him knocked down on the ground. If only I had a little bit more stamina. God damn it, Itchy nose prick. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Ow. Yeah, it's an elite enemy, but I don't, like, I wonder if Plague, if, like, just Plague attacking you, if those guys are the things that actually have, you know, the ability to take your health from you. Because that's kind of like an evil way of healing, technically. Because, yeah, that's way too much health recovery for an enemy like him, you know? I don't know what caused me to fail there on my... I don't know what is, it's his weapons buff. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense now, but even still, that's kind of crazy to think that he could just do so much damage like that alone, you know? Hang on, I got an idea. These items here better be worth whatever he's guarding. Wow, even his shield. Gets that buff. Okay, you know what? Damn, he's already put plague on me. No. No. Maybe if you go away, his guard will break. I mean, maybe? God, that is insane, though. Like, just to see that amount of damage being done back to back like that, you know? I'm gonna get him. No. Come on, buddy. Yeah, guard it. Doing the whole guard thing is actually surprisingly difficult against him. He's got some weird timings going on. Like, I know we fought him, like, versions of him before. But this is definitely on that. On a whole. Jeez. Not even that. Yeah, he is bullying me. Yeah. Honestly, no part of this game is staying out among others. I guess when you're found out the drag guy. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, there's only been a handful of bosses that have had a second phase, which is kind of weird to think about, you know? I wonder why only a couple bosses have actually had that. Yeah, no, this guy is ridiculous. This guy is, you know... Jesus! Okay. Okay, I need to rethink this, because plague is starting to become a more prevalent, you know, ability, so I'm wondering what it is about, like... What is it about plague that makes it so stupid effective? Like, I could... You know what I could do, just for shits and giggles, since I don't ever use it, right? Earth element. Like, maybe his weakness is fucking earth. It didn't do a whole lot, but... God, if only... Because this guy is... Damn. Yeah, no, buddy. No, we're not. I'm not letting you have this. No. Finally, Jesus. Got him. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Prolonged explosion of plague attacks will cause Khazan to become plagued and take damage over time. Yeah. It's basically baby. It's like the baby version of poison. Because poison's in this game as well, right? And because of that, that means... Ooh, wait, an oceanic spear? Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, oh, buddy. That does... We lose the thrust damage increase of 20%, but we also get nothing. Actually, we get nothing other than increased damage, which isn't really worth it now, is it? It's more like anti-healing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing, is it's very anti-healing. I mean, we beat him anyways, but Plague is definitely, like, I mean, Poison's definitely on the anti-healing because of how much health it takes. Whereas with something like, you know, with the actual poison status, poison does a lot more than plague actually does. And I think that's a crucial... I do think that's actually a crucial factor, just because of the fact that plague's not actually, you know, plague's not as threatening as poison is, right? Because at least poison is more anti-healing than the plague, because the plague is a little damage over time, whereas poison's a lot more. So I mean, okay, something just died and I don't know why. I'm not gonna... Oh shit. Why is there two of these fuckers here? Can we not? Also, hi Parker, how you doing, bro? It's a pleasure to have you back here. Okay, okay. So now they're deciding to put elite enemies. I know that we're probably slightly over halfway. Oh god. I think we're like, what, slightly over halfway through the game now? At least that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Doing good, been busy all day. Well, you know what? That happens. You know, some days are just busier than others. And that guy's now dead. Like, I get the feeling that today is probably a relatively busy day, because I know Call of Duty has its drops at the moment going on, which some people might be, you know, interested in. I know some people might be, you know, doing that. I know some people, you know, work is just a thing. So, you know, I'm sure there's lots of things going on at the moment. Okay, that guy is running. No. That guy really thought he could get me. No, fuck you. Wait, what? Huh? Kata's drops and Verdansk's back is in the title. What is Verdansk? Like, as someone who hasn't played much in terms of Call of Duty, I'm not sure I understand the reference there. Is that like something important to Call of Duty saying it? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like... Oh. Oh no, come on. Buddy. I'd rather not deal with you, buddy, because you got the shield and everything. You know what? I'll take the freaking guard that I just did there. God. You know, buddy. You do know you're like one hit away from death, right? You do realize that, yeah? Like, I mean, I'm like 2 hits. And it's not like I get to survive much from those 2 hits, but still, though. Oh. Oh. No. Hey, buddy. God, I love the fact that they didn't even notice me there. It's like, oh yeah, no, just ignore her. She's on the other side of the fence. That doesn't matter. You know, also hi, Fade. Take care. Like, Jesus. The fact that I could just sit there and do that. It's like, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. God. Also, this level design is definitely on the more weird.
Why did you come back here? Go away.
I mean, I guess it is kind of straight. Oh no. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. I don't want to die. Okay. Oh. Hey buddy, you gonna come up here too, or am I gonna knock you down? Oh. I guess he falls into the dead. He just died. Wait, what is that tactician helmet? Ooh. Oh. It doesn't actually, I mean, it's not really beneficial to me right now, but it's the fact that it's a high rarity thing. Holy shit. That is actually legit really cool to see. Okay, ooh, wait, hang on. Really? Bullshit. I call shenanigans on that one. At least I know that they have grabs, you know? And oh, so Verdansk seems to be a battle royale with 150 players. That's kind of an insane... That's actually kind of insane if you think about it, you know? Alright, so the Fallen Lord... You know, I'm actually wondering if the Fallen Lord equipment is actually worthwhile, right? I don't think I have enough of it to actually get the full benefits of it, right? Yeah, no, I don't think I even have. Like, I have this right here, so let's see. If you have all 6 pieces, you get damage increase, enemy exhausted damage increase, brink dodge, stamina recovery rate, damage increase. Yeah, that doesn't seem terrible. But let's see, yeah, because I got that blue gauntlet. That could potentially be something, but I don't know. I actually don't know if that actual thing, the Fallen Lord thing, is actually going to be worth it or not. Because this set right here is pretty good on its own with just the way it allows me to break their armor and everything. Like, that would be the only thing I can think of, right? Because otherwise... Oh, God. Jesus! Wow! You wouldn't think that the damage would stack up that much, but surprisingly it does. Which is kind of insane to think that the damage could stack that much, that quickly. Hang on. Bye-bye. God, you know, do you think, hang on, do you guys think that there's like a canonical reason, right? What do you think the canonical reason would be that an enemy would just die by falling into the water, right? Like, I gotta wonder, like, is it just, legit, like, I guess the armor itself would make a little bit of sense if that's why. Because armor is definitely, like, a really good way. It's, you know, it does weigh you down, so I can understand being waterlogged could cause issues. But even still, though... It's just so hard to... The idea that someone could just die by falling into the water is just so funny to me. Do you just think that that little bit of water there is enough? Oh. Bro really thought he was gonna get me from that? Really? He really thought that was gonna work, huh? Hey, buddy. Jeez! You're from MIA, was you playing more Assassin's Creed Origin? Well, how is Assassin's Creed Origin? Because again, I haven't really played the Assassin's Creed. I don't know if I'll ever will. Is the armor too heavy? No. No, I don't think my armor's too heavy. I think it's just that, also, hi, Jello. How you doing, bro? I think it's just that the enemies here are just legitimately... They're putting a lot more of, like, what would be considered elite... They are putting a lot more of the... of these elite enemies here, right? So they do actually just hit way harder than, you know, your normal enemies would, right? Because, like, that, 2 of those enemies that we just saw there, like, that, you know, unalived me, those guys would be normally, like, you know, just, like, one of them right there, like, you know, in an area, but they're not, like, sitting there, like, doubled up. Now they're starting to double them up, which is telling me that the game is really adamant, right? It's really adamant on wanting to take me out. And so I am a little, you know... Yeah, you see, like, that right there, that's what they wanted me to do, right? They wanted me to take him out like that. Because that was the appropriate way to take him out. Because he's right there next to the water. Also, the fact that that missed. Nope! Buddy. How did you not fall? You know what? I don't care. You're dead now. Hear me out. Bring back the Nintendo should bring back the 3DS? Yes. Yes, the Nintendo should bring back the 3DS or at least give us something like the Nintendo I knew and love. They would have been the people, right? That they would have absolutely, right? They would have absolutely brought, like, you know, like a whole thing. Because, like, you know how, like, we have phones, the whole flip phone thing now and everything, right? Also, hi, Cryptor. How you doing? And also, I am not smelly. You're smelly, bro. I took a shower this morning. When's the last time you took a shower, huh? Huh? But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, like... Nintendo did a lot, like, you know, like, I feel like Nintendo, if they were doing it, you know, if they were being really innovative, they would have done something already, like, you know, freaking made, like, the Nintendo Flip or some shit, right? It just would have been one of those things, you know, where the Nintendo Flip, just flip it open, and it's a game console in your hands, a portable console at home, or on the go, and a game console when you flip it closed, you know? What's Soapson? Mint. Actually, believe it or not. But yeah, no, like legit though, like for real. Oh, there's a ladder over there, right? Jesus! Buddy! There we go. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no, like in all honesty though, you know, the Nintendo really did. Hi, Neon. How you doing, bro? God, and this is the non... This is the non-elite version. He is walking on air. Bullshit. No, I'm not dying right here. No, 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 no. Fuck you, bitch. You know what? This thing should really heal you a little bit, I feel like. With all the damage you did, this should be like a way to recover health. Okay. Okay. Oh. God. Okay. Oh. I could go down that way. I don't want to go down that way, but yeah. Pizza sounds so good. Honestly, yeah. Pizza sounds really good right about now, honestly. I might make that for dinner, but yeah, no, like, honestly... Nintendo has really just... Let's be real here, okay? Nintendo has dropped the ball on a lot of things, right? It's dropped the ball on a lot of things. Is it things that should have had the ball dropped on? Probably not. You know, but I don't know. I think, you know, I think Nintendo's gonna become a third-party developer in the next, like, 10, 20 years, maybe. You got a large meat lovers. Oh, damn it. You sharing, bro? You sharing with me, or you just gonna leave me in the dust, huh? You gonna share that with me? Come on. Okay, hell yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Also, are these just, like, pure chaos beings or something? Because so far, actually, hang on. We have the codex, right? Okay, so these are demons. Right, okay, so these are demons. Which, oh, and the codex actually gives you, like, little bonuses if you beat them. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually really cool to know. Oh, and this is like... Yeah, we're not about to go in the water. I feel like that's like danger territory. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Was Fire Emblem Fates? You know what? That's fair. Well, I'm gonna guess whatever the boss of this area is, they're probably not... They're probably not weak to fire. I'm gonna say that right now, water, I should say. I'm gonna say that preemptively, right? Just cause, like, I just get this sneaking suspicion an area full of water is not exactly where I'd put a boss that's weak to water. I mean, maybe Nintendo would. You know, maybe. But this isn't Nintendo here, right? This is just, you know, a freaking, what was it, Nexon Games or something like that? Is a waifu mermaid. Honestly, if it is a waifu mermaid, I would legit be like, you know what? It was a good life. We can, you know, the mermaid can have me. Okay? The mermaid can have me. I don't need to live life anymore, right? What the fuck is a flash stone? Holy shit. Hang on. No! Let's not deal with the undead again more than we have to. We still, actually, now that I think of it, we still haven't come across an undead boss yet, which is actually kind of disappointing. I was hoping that maybe we would have at some point, but I'm surprised we haven't. I'm wondering why. Maybe they thought, like, you know, having an undead boss would just be too difficult to deal with. Like, at least that would be my guess, because why else would you have, like... Oh, jeez! What is that? What is this abomination of a spider? Hi, Vamp, how you doing? But, I think we've learned what happens when you put a spider. There are some things that should not be put together. You might like the next boss. I don't know if I want to like the next boss, Sainted. I don't think I want to like the next boss, if that's what you're telling me, because that... If that... No. No. I don't think undead spiders should exist, okay? Because that looked like an undead spider. That was like some sort of abomination I never want to think of again, okay? Buddy, I saw you come back to life, but I can't let you live, okay? I need you to realize that's just not gonna happen. They fused 5... Yeah, they literally was like, hey, let's do something unoriginal for a second here. Let's just fuse 5 dead guys with a spider's body. Fuck! I can't move. I can't move. I legit can't move. I'm pressing every button I can. No, nothing works. All I can do is this. Yes, this is the first game-breaking glitch I've experienced in this game. And this isn't even a glitch, this is just poor freaking collision detection. Well. Well then, that was special. That was special. That was unfortunate. I literally fell in the one spot, right? That legit was the one spot you shouldn't be falling down into. That's the one spot you fall into. It's just like, yeah, I done broke it. You're right. At least, you know, at least my point where I have to, you know, get back to isn't like... It isn't bad or anything like that, so it's pretty easy to get to. It's just... That's just fucking funny as hell. No. You don't get to hit me twice like that, bro. That's illegal. First off, let's get rid of the archer. There we go. And he fell down below, so he's just gonna respawn naturally. Got it. But don't worry. Don't fret, dearie, because these enemies aren't gonna be much of a shite of a time. Clearly, we've learned our lesson, right? We can't even... The fact that the archer... Wow! You know, it has... I'm actually surprised. It's been a while since I've played a game that has had, like, a game-breaking bug or anything like that. I'm kind of surprised by that, you know? Normally, I come across game-breaking bugs a lot more frequently, you know? So color me impressed for finding that one now. Like, yeah, because I've actually had a lot of moments where I've just, like, found glitches and stuff that makes, like, the game easier. So that's a genuinely interesting bug to come across, because you could have told me that would never have happened, and I would have, you know, I would have believed you. You know, because this game is actually a surprisingly... It's surprisingly well put together, all things considering. So you can... That's a first. Like, normally you find a way to break the boss's AI. Yeah, normally... Yeah, normally I find a way to break bosses' AI. I don't normally break, you know, normal enemies. And so far, this game's had some pretty, you know, resilient bosses. So I haven't really found a way to break their second phases even. So I guess props to the developers. Because nothing in this game has been... This game has been really polished. I have to actually give kudos to that, you know? Because normally a game like this wouldn't actually... Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Holy shit. That was an acquired taste. Oh no. Oh. Hey buddy, you're a shaman that I don't want to let you resurrect. Ow. Really? No. Fuck off with that shit. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, granted, yes. He's still technically alive up there, and that's technically okay. Technically, we don't need to deal with the spider fucker. Oh, God! Okay, really? Really? Okay, I need to make sure the lantern's on, because these guys are getting me a surprising amount, unless, of course... I wonder if these monsters here, like these, like, undead figures, if they even are actually programmed for the lantern to show up or anything? Because I haven't actually been seeing much of them actually spawn the way they're supposed to. Which is kind of interesting, you know? Like... Alright, if we get them all... Jesus! Wait! The sound there broke and I couldn't even do anything to block! The sound legit just broke! Oh god, hang on. I think we're starting to get into territory. I actually think we're starting to get into territory of the game where it hasn't been tested nearly as much as you would have expected it to, you know? Because I'm just noticing, right? I'm noticing that, like, you know, now we're starting to get into weird, like, sound breaking. We're getting into, like, territory where, like, AI is, like, being kind of weird. Like... It's definitely on a different territory than I was expecting, for sure. Oh, thank fuck I managed to get rid of them before they got anything. Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm noticing that, like, those guys' attacks weren't actually making any noise. Yeah, did you guys notice that? Like, that... Are you... Chat, are you guys noticing that... Are you guys noticing that, like, some of the AI's audio is, like, breaking in this game? Like... This area seems to be on the more buggy side, you know? And I'm not even trying to break the game right now. This game is just breaking itself. In all kinds of ways I wasn't expecting were possible. Alright, as long as I'm over here... These guys can't really do too much. Yeah, that guy's footsteps weren't showing up either, which the Coward's Lantern is supposed to make his footsteps show up. So that's interesting, right? That's so interesting. That, like, his footsteps... weren't even showing up in the traditional way that it was supposed to. So this area is bugged. This area actually has a lot of bugs. Interesting. And that's not talking about the abomination we got to fight over here? Yeah, this thing... Wow, it jumps like that and that... Oh, it got... Oh, shit. This thing has an insanely long combo. I'm kind of surprised at how long the combo that this thing does have. Because that's like a one-hit KO if you're not careful. Okay, at least on the bright side, it's almost dead. Jesus, yeah, that is weird as hell. To freaking deal with a monster like that. And that wasn't even... He didn't even drop anything worth it, but that is... Well, good on you. You decided to take something I said, and you turned it into something. The fact that there is an undead spider. I'm doing good, Sheenan. How are you doing, bro? The fact that there's an undead spider is kind of on the spooky end of things. On the list of things I wasn't expecting to see in this game, right? That was definitely one of them. Oh, you don't play guts on this game? No, I'm not the biggest fan of heavy weapons, right? Like, I get some people really like them, but me, no, God. Yeah, no, we're not letting this fucker know. Don't you dare fuck up with that. Hey, Issei, how you doing? It's been a bit. Missed ya, bud. Alright. Oh. Well, at least they were honest about being, you know, on the bad side of things. A ring of sealed water. I wonder if that, like, gives you... Is that, like... Hang on, is that water resistance or... Oh, it is water resistance. Hey, chat, I think that there's some water stuff coming up. We might want to, you know... Ooh. That's interesting. I may just go with that just because. Yeah, no, I may just go... I'm just gonna go with those because that actually just legit seems... Oh. You prefer... I mean, I am basically doing, like, a dex thing. It's proficiency, which is basically dexterity, isn't it? And that's basically what we're playing with right now, is dexterity with this build. Because, you know, it's a spear. It's, you know... And thankfully, so far, there hasn't been... Like, again, there hasn't been too much bullshit in this game. It's been mostly a skill issue on my part. The fact that I just said it was a skill issue on my part. Oh, water, you don't know the half of it? What do you mean I don't know the half of it, Sainin?
The taint of chaos is here too.
Saying it, I don't like it when you say stuff like that. That's the kind of thing you say when you know I'm going to be in for a real treat with this boss. And I don't want to know what... Wait a second, hang on. Hang on, if this boss is water-based, that means... Oh no, that means earth. That actually means we're finally gonna have a use for earth damage. Or electricity. Ooh, electricity would be so good. Because electric damage would actually make the most sense, right? Because electricity... Because with electricity, water is usually weak to electricity, you know? So I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if electricity is its weak. Ooh. Ugh. It's gotta be electricity. It's gotta be. Why else would they give me so much electricity? Like, I mean, Earth technically would be effective too, but I don't think Earth would be nearly as effective. Like, Earth would be effective against electric enemies, sure, but water would be weak against electric. That's just how that works, right? Right? Like, I can't imagine. I legit can't imagine that it wouldn't be weak to anything other than electricity. Electricity just makes... No. 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 Really? No. Really? No. Oh. No. Fuck that thing. I hate that thing with a fiery patch and we're not dealing with that shit. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Fuck you, bitch. Can you tell I didn't want to deal with that fuck? That spider is like amongst some of the worst. That weird abomination mutated spider. No. You cannot pay me.
Could she be in Olduvir Castle?
You can't pay me to deal with that spider. I don't think anyone could actually pay me to deal with that spider. Because that spider is like just the tip of the iceberg of everything wrong you've seen scare. I mean, okay, yes. To be fair, yeah, I've seen scarier too. That doesn't mean I want to deal with the fucker, you know? Because I don't think anyone here really wants to deal with a mutated spider, right? And that's a quick way to get rid of undead enemies. Use to unlock Kesha the Unyielding. Well, hey, at least now we have another summon, I guess, that I probably was never going to use because... Yeah. Okay, okay. In all seriousness, though... Oh, hi. Buddy! You turned around way too quick for an undead bro, you know? You know that, right? You're just lucky you're easy to kill, or else I wouldn't, you know, be worried about that. How about 20 million nuggies? How about no? Not even 200 million nuggies could get me to fight that thing. You know why? It's because that thing in particular, right? That fucking weird spider dangly thing, right? Is probably one of the worst enemies I have ever seen, like, in terms of game design. Because most people hate spiders. I don't think arachnophobia is affecting that thing, because that ain't arachnophobia. That's something worse. That's like people phobia. That's like an introvert's worst nightmare, okay? That's an introvert's worst nightmare. And I don't think an introvert wants to deal with that abomination. In fact, I wonder if that's what introverts actually just see abominations like that. And I don't like where we're at right now. What if you kill 5 of them? They will be deleted from existence. Would you do the world a favor? Someone else can do that. Not me. Not me. Anyone else. Anyone else in the world can do it. Just not me, okay? Please, just not me. Because I'd rather not. I'd rather not What in the ever-living fuck nuggets? Why? That literally looks like the boss we just fought. What is this? I just realized we almost had a Call of Duty title set in the Roman era. Wait, did we really? I didn't even know about that. Really? Also, at least now I know who's playing Call of Duty. God, that enemy, Jesus. Holy shit, he just freaking, you know, palmed me. Okay, so now we're getting into, like... Now we're getting into chaos territory with these enemies. Oh no, and he gets to... Jesus! In War Thunder, Battle that held I recently repo, because COD is kind of dying since Medal of Honor is also dead. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, though, in all honesty, though. Jesus Christ! What is with this enemy? It's like... Okay, that is an insane... enemy to bring in here, and he's got 360-degree awareness. Which is already like... Yeah, this enemy is insane. Oh, you're experiencing brain shutdown. Oh, geez. Well, please do take care of yourself, Sonic. Okay, that is... Wow. That thing is... Wow. I don't even have words. Yeah, I don't have words really to describe that freaking monster? Because this area is evil. This area is just straight up evil with the enemies. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an area that's been so... just wow. To think that they would actually do that, you know? Yeah, like, I have to, like... just to beat this guy, I have to, like, hyper-focus. Yeah, that right there is a dirty attack right there. And he's broken out of that. Thank fuck. Maybe I can, you know... oh. Okay, I think I pissed him off. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got the timing. Holy shit. Dark humor was okay? Yeah, of course dark humor is okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? Okay. Now that we figured that out, now that we know what's going on there, right? Now at least know how to take care of him. Pounds like a drunk stepdad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that in the bedroom or out of the bedroom, bro? Also, this would have sucked. That would have sucked if we dealt with those guys on top of that. I don't even want to think of what that would be like if we had to deal with that. That actually would have sucked. That actually would have sucked really badly if we had to deal with, like, you know, 4 enemies on top of him. Like, I get the feeling that he probably, like, you know... I get the feeling he revives, doesn't he? He probably revives. What's worse than the ants in your pants? Yeah, here he spawns. Oh, no. I mean, he's probably, like, really good for farming if you're really good at taking him out, uncles. Oh. I mean... oh, he's coming up the stairs. Oh, fuck. I sincerely hope he can't fit through this doorway. Okay, I don't think he can actually fit through the doorway, because if he could... oh, jeez! Okay, he fits through the doorway! We learned something new today, Chad! No! Holy shit. This entire area is a death trap. Jesus! Holy fuck! I can't believe I'm using this just to run away. The fact that I am using this to run the fuck away right now, you know? I don't even care about the 33,000 lost souls, you know? That chick can suck a dick. Oh. Oh. That was terrifying. That was like nightmare fuel. I want my souls back. No, I want my souls back, goddammit. Okay. Holy shit. We got our souls back at least, but what was the cost? What was the cost? Jeez. I'm kind of terrified, right? I'm actually kind of terrified to know what the boss is like, right? Because why... Where does this go? I want to know where this elevator goes real quick. Right? Also, hi, War King. How you doing, bro? Oh, is this just a shortcut? Why would I want to... Hang on. Why would I want a shortcut down to here? You know, like, what's the point of the shortcut if, like, legit, what's the point of the shortcut if every boss you beat, right? Like, if every boss you fight legit leads to like, you know, the shortcuts closing up and everything, what would be even the point, you know? Something like that feels weird, admittedly. That feels weird to me. Because, you know, I don't think I would personally, you know, be down with dealing with that, right? Hang on. Because, like, legit, right? Legit, you know? To skip the master room with the 20 enemies? I mean, yeah, but the problem is that what's the point of having the being able to do that? Like, unless you just legit, that's how you want to handle it, you know? I don't know. That just feels a bit weird, you know? But, you know what doesn't feel weird, right? You know what doesn't feel weird? I think, you know, right? Hang on. Right? I think, you know, I don't want to, like, deal with that boss at the moment because that boss feels like it's going to be a pain in the freaking butt, right? So instead, what we're going to do, you know, is I think we're going to end it here. We are at the 5-hour mark, so I think, like, you know, I think for now, we're going to save the boss for, like, tomorrow. Because I don't feel like dying to the freaking boss, right? But you know what I do feel like? I feel like we need to go and go raid someone else's Nuggy cabinet. We need to go and go on another mission, you know? So we're going to go and raid Suriz, one of my good friends. It looks like he's doing some just chatting about something. Not entirely sure. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. If you want to, you know, hang out still, make sure you join that Discord where we have our weekly updates, among other things, you know. You wanna. As well as our community nights. Always a good time in there. And of course, make sure you copy... Hang on. If I can remember how to do my freaking damn raid message! Now, make sure you copy the raid message. That way we can give him the best raid possible. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for more Khazan. Bye-bye.